전승의 박성주, 그중에 프로토스를 6번 만났는데 뭐 당연하다시피 뭐 6승하면서 프로토스에게는 거의 뭐 지진 않는 모습이에요.
네. 자, 그렇기 때문에 박성준 선수 사실 맵 순서가 안 들어옵니다. 신청풍명은 뭐 신청풍명으로 이어지는데 저그가 한번 해볼 만하고 박성준 선수 욕심대로 바로 끝까지 갈 수도 있어요.
네, 그렇죠. 이 박성준 선수가 이 4명 중에 적으로서 프로토스를 가장 잘 이해하고 가장 잘하는 선수이기 때문에 선봉부터 느낌이 이거 정말 장난이 아닙니다.
그렇습니다. 대표적으로 박성준 선수 포함해서 저그와 프로토스의 그 결승전 말씀을 드리면 박성준 도적 3병을 맞죠. 최근에 박찬수 그리고 송병구 선수도 뭐 연이어서 진짜 이 결승전 뭔가 좀 갚아야 됩니다. 진짜 프로토스가요.
네, 오늘 프로토스는 갚을 게 정말 많은 상대들만 불러왔기 때문에 이런 기회 잘 살려서 프로토스 힘을 보여줘야죠.
그렇습니다. 자, 박성준과 이제 도지혁 선수가 대결하는데 도지혁 선수가 사실 결승전 직전만 하더라도 박성준 잡고 SK텔레가 우승 깃발 꽂는다 그런 얘기가 나왔었는데 3병을 집어서 역시 적은 넘기 힘들다 그런 얘기가 다시 한번 나오고 있거든요.
그래서 게다가 그때 당시에도 맵이 안드로메다가 있었습니다. 정말 그 안드로메다에서 커세어 많이 잃으면서 정말 그 좋지 않은 경기가 나왔었는데 그때 격 되살려서 박성준 선수를 넘어서야 적응만 나면 이제 자신감이 정말 불끈불끈 솟아오르는 거죠.
네. 자, 도지혁 선수와 박성준 선수가 대결합니다. 안드로메다. 그리고 말씀드린 바와 같이 이긴 선수 계속 상대를 지명할 수가 있는데 도지혁 어떤 플레이를 보여줄 수 있을 것인지 양 선수 경기를 펼칠 맵은 안드로메다입니다. 맵 확인하시죠. 특히 기본 밸런스 상관없이 거의 박성준이 그냥 우승 박성준 여기서 상금 다 땄습니다.
네, 이 안드로메다만 하면 승리 매번 챙겨오면서 기가 막힌 전략 전술 운영으로 프로토스를 압살하고 있었고요. 도지혁 선수가 이 맵에서 저그 뺀 전적은 전승입니다. 6전 전승 프로토스는 다 이겼어요. 그런데 이 적을 7번 만나서 2승 5패 저그 때문에 이 안드로메다에서 고생을 하고 있습니다.
그렇습니다. 자, 양 선수들 모두 돌아가고 종족선수까지 이제 끝난 상태입니다. 박성준과 도지혁의 대결 승리한 선수는 상대편을 지명할 수가 있고 승리 상금까지 가져갑니다. 경기 준비됐습니다. 시작하겠습니다. 경기 시작하죠. 네, 종족의 명예를 걸고 펼치는 대결 올스타 종족 최강전 오늘은 저그와 프로토스입니다. 항상 저그와 프로토스의 대결 누가 이길지 조마조마합니다만 경기 딱 해보면 그냥 저그가 다 이겨버렸어요.
네, 결국은 웬만하면 저그가 웃습니다. 네, 그래서 시작부터 그런 분위기가 좀 느껴지고 있는데 이 도지혁 선수가 박성준 선수를 이겨준다면 오늘 정말 이변을 만들 수가 있습니다.
그럼요. 프로토스가 저그를 그렇게 넘으려고 해도 저그를 가면 갈수록 그리고 시간이 지날수록 그 벽은 점점 더 높아지거든요. 안드로메다에서 박성준이 거의 다 이겼던 안드로메다 어떻게 기회를 얻을 것인지 경기 가죠. 경기 시작됐습니다. 먼저 박성준 선수의 진영입니다. 선봉이에요. 저구 선봉 박성준. 네, 이에 맞서는 도지혁 선수의 진영 여기입니다. 자, 보라색 프로토스. 만약에 박성준 선수가 도지혁 잡으면 삼성전자 프로토스 둘 중에 한 명을 선택을 한다고 했고요. 가능할지.
네, 그래서 마지막 이 대장전까지 자신이 치르겠다라는 그런 인터뷰를 하기도 했었는데 그러니까 시작 분위기는 안드로메다이기 때문에 정말 자신감이 그 어느 때보다도 넘칠 것 같고요. 이 도지혁 선수가 막 컷에 흘리고 또 나중에 후반에 이 울트라리스크 보면서 정말 그 좌절했던 저도 현장에서 그 결승전을 봤었는데 야 진짜 박성준 선수가 이 저그전 프로토스전만큼은 거의 뭐 본작급 아니겠습니까?
그렇습니다. 이제 송병 선수,
Alright,
선수
let's see if this
나왔는데,
thing is working.
네. 저기에 대한 아쉬움이 많고 그냥 저그 선수들은 농담에도 상관이
Volume's too
없습니다.
high.
웬만한 거에 다 이겼거든요. 김태경을 제외하군요.
On
그럼
VOD.
김태경 선수가 더욱더 빛나는 거예요.
네, 그래서 김태경 선수에게 또
There we go,
많은
I think.
기대를 할 수밖에 없겠고 일단은 뭐 시작부터 도지혁 선수가 여러 가지 측면에서 상대 전적도 0대 3
Testing.
지고 있는 거 아니겠습니까? 이 박성준 선수에게요. 갚아줄 것도 많고 상당히 여러모로 열세에 놓여 있는 게 바로 이 도지혁 선수입니다.
네. 그러니까 3대0이 뭐냐면
Pretty
결승전이에요. 결승전 3대0이 보여주는 네, 초콜릿 폭군.
Seems good, man.
네.
Alright.
근데 또 이거 저 말씀
Let's go. Let's get started. Take this off.
얘기하는 것에서
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. If you're tuning into this video as a VOD, welcome again. I've stopped doing that. I've stopped doing intros. Maybe I should keep doing them because some people do watch the VODs, but welcome. Turn that off. We'll call it started. And we'll get going here. Got some fake chicken nuggets heating up. Hey, Pragma twice with the debut of moletrap. Ayaya, ayaya, ayaya. How's it going? What's going on? What do you think? Is it cool? I think it's pretty cool. As always, it looks better if it's bigger. But I think it looks pretty good even in the chat though. And I actually I sent it back for a revision because from the guy who made it, because like the gloves, you couldn't tell were gloves. They were just like black spots when it was small. Like when it was big, it looked perfect, but when it was in small in chat, you couldn't really tell. So he put a little white outline on it. Yeah, I think it turned out pretty great. I gotta send a text real quick to Psionic Reaver, actually, if you know him.
도세어라는 것이 나올 때가 바로 이 시즌 정도였어요. 그런 결승 중에서 커세어 좀 흘리고 좀 아쉬운 뭐 셔틀 운영들이 나왔었는데 오늘은 다른 모습. 그렇게 해도 잘할 수 있다는 것을 보여주면서 달라진 도지혁 선수의 플레이가 필요합니다.
그렇습니다. 도지혁 선수의 다른 종족 경기만 본다면 도세어하면 커세어를 잘 썼나 보다. 닉네임이 같네. 전혀 아니에요. 도지혁 선수 진짜 기분 별로 안 좋습니다.
Have you not seen that before? The Chatcraft emote? Someone suggested that. They're like, oh, just do like an emote of the Chatcraft box. So, oh, this is not BC versus Jadong, by the way. This is July versus Best. Oh, July versus Best. And this is before their OSL finals, I think. No, this is after their OSL finals. So this is a rematch of the OSL finals. Yeah, I debuted it on Wednesday. I mean, it's not that cool of an emote or anything like that anyway, but it's kind of cool. They're showing all the other competitors. This is a race battle, so you've got the Zerg team, the Protoss team, and the Terran team, and they do two Winners League style matches. So this is the Protoss versus the Zerg match. And so, you know, if Best wins, they'll send out Savior or something like that, and if July wins, they'll send out Stork or whoever. That's no big deal. It's just, I mean, it's kind of silly emote. I intended it so that people could use it to be like, to celebrate who the MVP was or something like that, I guess. So, I don't know. But then there's also the wins ones. So you can do Chatcraft, Zerg wins, or something like that.
이름만 보시면 어떤 이름이든 멋져 보이는 이런 8명의 대결이기 때문에 일단은 그만큼 어떤 매첩이 성사가 될지도 중요하겠고요. 일단은 도재욱 선수는 그냥 무난하게 커세어 띄우면서 이후에 뭐 지상군 위주의 경기를 또 펼칠 수가 있겠네요. 네.
자, 커세어 곧 생산이 될 테고 시타드브 아누까지 최대한 상대편의 본진 상황을 체크를 해야 됩니다. 박성준.
네, 이 박성준 선수는 다른 선수들보다 좀 지향적이
Gotta text him back real quick.
중간중간 겁을 줍니다. 프로토스가 지뢰 겁을 먹고 자원을 소모하게 한 다음에 자신은 할 것 하는 이런 플레이 그 누구보다도 뛰어나요. 오늘 4명 중에서도 말씀드렸듯이 성우적인 프로토스 상대로 가장 좋고요.
네. 그리고 웬만큼 뭐가 어려움이 있다고 하더라도 그냥 하다 보면 진짜 거의 8대2 정도로 기울었어도 뭔가를 찾아내는 박성준이에요. 그렇기 때문에 프로토스 둘 잡고 2번이나 스타리그 우승을 했습니다. 총 3번이지만요.
네, 와 진짜 스타리그에서만 우승 3번, 테란 1번,
It's alright.
잡아내면서
Looks a little like a crayon pop helmet. What? What are you referring to? By the way, Kung Pistang, I've been meaning to email you for a day or two to thank you so much for your generosity again. I'm I'm sorry that I've been a little bit busy and like basically feeling like shit the last couple days. So I've been kind of like just in a daze, but thank you so much, man. I appreciate it a lot. It means a lot to me. But you don't have to be so damn generous all the time. But I do appreciate it. It's very I don't know what I'm trying to say. See, my brain's a little dead today. Anyway, how you doing, Kung Piss Tank? Oddball K-pop girl group. Oh, okay. Oh wait, one sec. I gotta turn my nugget so they don't get burnt on one side. One sec.
별다르게 지금 선발을 먹는 작전이 안 됐고 도저히 이런 분위기를 그대로는 뭔가 좀 소비 또 눈에 띄는 게 있어야 되거든요.
지금도 다크 걸렸죠. 5시 멀티 저제 못하고 5시 멀티 무난하게 주면
Back. Doing good? I'm glad to hear it, man. Glad to hear it.
네, 흘러가거든요. 다크 2개 가서
I have just been like fried the last couple days. I wrenched my neck last week or a few days ago at the gym, and then like I'm old, so when I slept and my neck was messed up, it messed up my entire back and my head, and I had a headache off and on the last couple days. So anyway, good old K-pop. So the Ayaya looks like the K-pop group. Okay, I'm gonna look it up right now. Crayon Pop. I mean, a lot of girl groups are gonna be doing stuff like this, right? So it's probably gonna look like a lot of them. All right, let's check this. Wait, I don't have chat open on this computer. Can't click the link on this computer. I can click it on the other one. I'll open up chat first before I forget. Is Jelizerg about to own him, by the way, though? I mean, sorry, is Jelizerg about to get owned, by the way, though? Oh, loses the hatchery with just a couple units left. Alright, hold on a second. Alright. YouTube.com/watch (V equals). I'm just gonna type it in. YMQL1IWFKU4. Well, that was not correct. Hold on a second here. All right. So let's just do this, and then I must have typed something in wrong here. I'm just looking at it. YMQL1IWFKU4. Maybe I missed that I. There we go. Yep, that makes a lot of sense. This is actually kind of a cool song. I like the beat. Yep, that's basically the same thing. All right, and I like that. By the way, Jelizerg and Best's show match is on Andromeda. It's on Andromeda, which is the game where they had their epic macro game. Sorry, the map where they had their epic macro game in the OSL finals too. So this is like a super rematch, which is pretty cool. This was like a year after that. The tracksuits came first. Dude, I like them actually. Do they do other stuff here? It's just them dancing in those suits the whole time. Whoa, that's a weird move. Anyway. Sadly, this is not a K-pop channel.
마음이 좀 아프겠네요.
네.
After helmets, it was some other strange dress.
원래 이 셔틀이 한번 나와서
Okay.
프로토스가 적에게 드론 잡아주면서 병력 보충할 타이밍에 한 번은 드론을 보충하게
If I didn't get a copyright struck probably for doing that, I would show more K-pop. What is this one? It'll probably mute part of the VOD though or something. Okay, they're just like weird outfits, I guess. I don't know if it's a reference to something or what. I think they're just weird outfits. I don't know.
몸으로 그냥 맞더라도 스커지 딱 이러니까 프로토스가 힘든 거예요. 이 박성규 선수에게 완벽하게 스커지 숫자 역시 조절하지 않습니까?
네. 그래서 스커지를 낭비하지도 않습니다. 정말 집중하지 않는
They never had any commercial success. That's too bad. I mean, the K-pop world is so dog eat dog. It's kind of crazy. Like there are so many girl and boy bands trying all the time, and like just hundreds constantly, you know. I was glad too that the artist got like little red plus sign on the shoulder, so you really know it's a medic. Because some of the artwork I sent didn't have that, and I was like, I might have to make sure that he adds it, but he got it in on the side. I'm pretty happy with the Dark Templar hello as well. Could you guys tell it was a DT? It's modeled after Zeratul pictures primarily, because there's actually not a lot of good pictures of Dark Templar, because they're cloaked. Like there's not a lot of good pictures of them, because most of the in-game stuff you can see through them, and so it's not really a good I don't know. Anyways, I am hungry. I'm hoping my nuggets finish soon. Exactly. Yeah, and I say exactly not because I don't know if that was your idea or it was someone in chat's idea too, to have that as the thing where like it's a hello and it's also hello, I'm in your base, stabbing you in the back. It's really, that's good. And I thought about doing the Reaver actually, but I ended up going with the Dark Templar. I'll do a Reaver or something else. Hey, minions, what's up? Ayaya! I really hope July Zerg wins this game. You changed to the winning race. Nice. Dude, I haven't had time to I mean, I guess I did have time. I just felt like such crap. I didn't feel like it, honestly. But I want to try and set up a different map for that scenario from the other day, to see if I can get it to actually have the Zerglings actually attack. I don't know what tripped up the AI so badly. I wonder if it has something to do with the fact that some of the sections overlapped or something like that. Like there might have been it might have been because some of the Zerglings were in, because in order for them to fit the whole area, I had to overlap the areas, and so maybe it's like if the Zerglings were in two different areas, they got two different commands. I don't know. Yeah, that might be it too. That they're attacking the one that attacks them first. And so if they get shot by a Marine in the back, they're gonna go after them. I don't know. But it doesn't usually work that way. Like even if there's like 40 Marines and 80 Zerglings, it hasn't worked that way. The Zerglings have still attacked, right? So it must have something to do with the fact there were so many. And the fact that the AI is just broken and there's nothing I can do about that. So anyway, my nuggets are finished. Give me a sec to grab them. 아야야!
어쩔 수 없이 나갔던 명 다 원위치를 하든지 병력
네, 지키러 와야 됩니다. 지금
네.
어쩔 수가 없어요. 일단 맞고 잘 모아서 다시 한번 나가야 되는데 맞긴 막되 지금 이것은 뭐 이득 본 게 전혀 없는
네.
손해만 봤습니다.
그리고 나가서 뭐 할 것도 없어요. 일단 수비라도 해야죠. 그런데 박성 선수의 진영을 보면 병력들이 또 예비대가 잔뜩 뭉쳐있는 덩어리가 보입니다.
네, 항상 그렇듯이
네.
퍼즈에서 줄여주는 플레이가 언제나 그래도 좋기 때문에 경기 중간중간에 실수가 없고 진짜 프로토스 잡는 진정한 최강의 적은 박성준 선수인가요?
네.
지금 거의 뭐 완벽하게 경기 지금 잡았습니다.
자, 거기에 이제 울트라까지 더할 나위 없는 조합이 완성이 됐습니다. 이제는 이렇게 숫자만 늘려가면 돼요.
네, 지금은 그냥 끊임없는 끝도 없는 해처리를 구경할 수 있는 상황이거든요. 이미 뭐 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10개 해처리예요. 네, 그런데 더 지을 수 있는 여력이 있다는 게 문제죠.
안 짓습니다. 일부러요. 반 이상 먹을 생각이 없고 이제는 슬슬 경기를 정리해야겠다 결심을 할 것 같습니다. 박성준.
네, 지금은 그냥 임시 방편으로 버티기 위해서는 리버가
Just make Terran have fire bats.
일단 들키긴 들켰는데
Yeah, that's the solution to making it better for Zerg.
큰 페인 아니지만
근데 뭔가 작전을 말할 수는 없으니까요.
네, 이런 식으로 계속 작전을 들어가긴 들어가야 됩니다.
Fire bats are ranged units?
저글링이 네, 오긴
Kinda.
오는데 이 정도 수면
Or do they count as
지금
ranged units?
상황에서는 질럿보다는 저글링이 훨씬 더 강합니다.
I mean, there's no way to...
어?
Like, it's not like Terran get ranged upgrades and melee upgrades, right? They just get one upgrades for infantry.
자, 아무튼 도제욱도 그러면서 7시 하나도
Doesn't distinguish, really.
물론 박성준 체제가 궁극의 체제가 완성됐긴 하지만요.
네, 지금 울트라리스크의 방어력 업그레이드가 2단계밖에 돼 있지 않은데 하나 더 업그레이드 되는 순간부터는 센터는 바로 완벽한 적의 것이 될 수밖에 없고요. 지금은 일단은 버티기식의 리버밖에 없어요.
네.
캐논 지키면서
no.
리버 7시를 지켜야 됩니다.
이 저거리는 또 귀찮게 하고
I guess they're just very low range, you know? Because they only hit what's in front of them.
딱딱 알맹이만 빼먹어요, 박성준.
네, 8개 정도의 저글링 때문에 넥서스를 취소당하고
But-
네, 그리고 사이오닉
I don't know.
쓴다는 것 자체가 굉장히 좀 안타까운 사실이고 이것들이 확실하게 울트라리스크
Trying to think of like what another example would be like that, but I guess there isn't anything else that has that same characteristic. I guess lurkers are similar, right? Lurkers are definitely ranged. Because they only do like splash damage, but they do it farther away from them. But they also hit things that are right in front of them. I don't know.
이미 자원 지역이 5시 깨져도 5곳이기 때문에 크게 상관이 없었고
That's what we should do. We'll give the we'll give the Terran fire bats, and we'll give the Zerg lurkers. Easy fix. Oh damn! Wait, did he just storm his entire supply line? He stormed all of his probes! I don't know how many he had there, but still. He might have only had a few, because there's not many patches. Marines versus Hydras. I guess that could work too. That could be a solution, I guess. Just give everything ranged units. Well then, would you, instead of using bits to buy Hydralisks, would you use bits to buy like 10 Zerglings or something? Let's see, I'd have to adjust the prices, the channel points prices also. The Zealot do the same thing the AI Ling did. Well, remember, the Zealots were right next to the Marines, and they walked away from the Marines to target the Zerglings.
네, 도적 선수는 아무리 멀티가 많아도 아무리 병력이 많아도 무조건 비상이에요. 박성준이라 가면요. 처음부터 끝까지 비상이에요.
Remove the Lings.
여전히 저그가 앞서는 상황이라서 일단은 지금처럼
I think, well, because what's his name? I forgot his name.
그런데 박성준 선수가 더 뒤를 치는 작전.
The guy does the epic battles or whatever. He did
딜레도 동시에 준비하고 있거든요.
like 1,000 Zealots versus 4,000 Marines or something like that. and the zealots were attacking and what have you. So, but then that was a different map. I don't know what triggers he used. I actually emailed him to ask him, hey man, can you help me out with triggers? And he never got back to me. Or I have to unpause it. Right, because I paused it because I was thinking about refunding everybody their points. So I left it paused. But I guess it's too late for that. Let's unpause this right now. There's a lot of requests. There was 160 channel point redemptions for that last Chatcraft. Yeah, just buy both. I don't mind testing it out. I don't mind just testing it out, but oh no. You mean the Optimator? Optimator is the MVP. He spent like 8K. Maybe Pragmatwise spent a lot too. I don't remember. They both teamed up. Yeah, because it's not always like 5 Zerg players using alt accounts ganging up on the one Protoss or anything like that. Most of the time. If the Zerg didn't have more than double both the other win rate, I might have some sympathy. I'm surprised this game is still going on, by the way. I thought it was over a little while ago. Or I thought it was gonna be over. Best is doing better than I expected. Is this window not fitting properly? There we go. Better? Bester? He should be called the bestest Zerg, bestest Protoss in the whole wide world. Yeah. I know, right? Best was like, hi! Freaking invisible men, man. Invisible men. When they don't do anything, they don't do anything. When they do something, they do a lot. What is going on here? Why is Zerg not killing them? There's not even Corsairs there. Did I miss something? Did he clear out a bunch of overlords with Corsairs when I wasn't looking? So many free kills. Nope, we got him now. He got like 40 kills with those DTs. He was like, I'm gonna get these DTs. At the very least. And then he GG's. Alright, Best won that, right? So, the winner stays. This is Winners League format. Oh wait, July Zerg won? July Zerg won it? I wasn't paying enough attention. I guess he was killing. I guess the DTs were like a last-ditch effort. Yeah, look at this. This is why I thought July Zerg was winning, because he had so much stuff. I don't know if they showed the big battle between those two armies. Here we go. Here is the last of his army, and Best doesn't have anything to fall back on. You can see on the minimap he just doesn't have anything. Okay. So July Zerg wins. Who do they send out next? Jongbi. Send out Jongbi to deal with him. All right. July versus Jongbi. Did Jongbi have a very good PVZ? He had pretty good PVZ, right? But I think he was more of a PVT guy. I mean, I know he was good at all matchups, you know, but I don't remember if he was like especially good or bad at PVZ. I think he was pretty good. He beat Zero. Well, it's a few years after this, though. He wasn't quite top shape yet in 2009. The Protoss team chatting away, talking about who's gonna go next if they beats Jongbi. Oh, they're tuned into their voice. They're listening to what the Protoss team was saying. That's kind of cool. We had a microphone in the team chat area. This is really interesting because this is 2009, and the entire Zerg team, other than July Zerg, are match fixers. It's July Zerg, Savior, Yarnak, and Luxury. It's an entire team of scumbags. Savior's not even that good in 2009. He just made the All-Star team because he's famous. The Almighty. Who's the Almighty? Young Mu? I think those are Chinese characters. Who's Young Mu? Is that Jongbi? Young Mu is Jongbi, yeah. Okay. Yeah, Savior's infamous now.
저그전도, 프로토스전도, 테란전 역시 모두 다 거의 뭐 완벽에 가까운 그런 프로토스다라는 평가를 받았었는데 이 결승전에서만 유독 아쉬운 모습이 나왔었습니다.
자, 한결 여유가 있는 저그 쪽 진영의 모습이고요. 당분간은 내가 안 출전해도 되겠다 뭐 이런 생각하고 있을 것 같습니다. 박성준이 바로 무너지진 않을 겁니다.
네, 그리고 이
Give me a sec, sorry.
한 3월부터 해서 지금까지 대략 한 1년간의 성적으로 볼 때는 이 저그 진영 최고는 박성준 선수, 프로토스 진영 최고는 이 허영무 선수 아니겠습니까?
네.
여기서 허영무 선수가 이 상황에서 그냥 무너지게 되면 이거 진짜 고생하는 거예요. 여기서 뭔가 허영무 선수 다운, 적어도 1킬, 프로토스의 재앙 박성준 선수는 끌어내야 됩니다.
그렇습니다. 그런데 진짜 김태용 선수보다 0809 시즌을 놓고 보면 허영무 선수의 승률이 꽤 높네요.
당장 이 선수는 뭐 상대로도 60% 이상의 성적을
Yeah,
보여주기 때문에
yeah, it's hot.
여기서 뭔가 기대할 만한 모습, 프로토스의 강인함을 보여줘야 됩니다.
I mean, I might not be
그리고 허영무 선수도 이제
pronouncing it perfectly, but that is the correct vowel sound. Huh.
0809 시즌을 다 통틀어서는 김태용 선수보다 더 높은 저그 선수를 그러니까
I had to check his Korean name because I can read the Korean characters easier than I can read the American words that are supposed to represent the Korean words, if that makes sense. Because ha could be written different ways, right? But in Korean, it's you can only ever write it one way.
나와서 그 심리적인 안정감을 찾고 싶은 게 바로 이 프로토스일 수밖에 없고요.
물론이죠. 그러면 일격수적인 뭐 추가 확장까지 준비하고 있는 박성준입니다.
One wheel stand?
슬슬 그냥 저글링으로
What's a one wheel stand?
두 개 멀티 활성화 준비 중이고요. 네, 이러면서 뭐 저그는 무난하게
Yeah,
들어만
the Korean
프로토스는 그렇지 못하더라도
vowels are
머릿속에 생각이 나죠. 이 상황에서
o,
박찬수 선수가
u,
이 김태경 선수에게
and
플레이오프에서도 멋지게 이
Those are the only 5 vowels they have in all their sounds.
그만큼 프로토스는 생각할 게 많아요.
And then there a lot of them are. I guess technically there's another set because then you can make a ya in front of all those, so you can have ya, ya, yo, you, and ya. Oh, an e. Sorry, an e. Like e, Jae-dong, or im, Yo-hwan.
그래서 지금 허영무 선수 그 어느 선수들보다도 막중한 임무를 띄고 있고 여기서 무너지게 되면 선수들 인터뷰에서도
Yeah, is a different. So that's why I had to look at the Korean character to make sure I knew which one it was. Sometimes it's hard to tell.
영모가 잘 짰네. 그 말인데. 본진의 캐논도 안 막았지.
Makes it easy though to figure out how to pronounce stuff. It's all pronounced the same way. It's all phonetic. It's not like stupid English where EO could mean or 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 whatever the hell. It's so many different ways you can pronounce it in different words. Oh, that was fortuitous that Corsair popped out and he's like, "What's my plan?" Oh, look, a juicy overlord. Was phonetic 500 years ago? Probably, yeah. Yeah, I don't know the whole story, but I did hear something the other day about on a podcast about how it had to do with the printing press. Actually, a lot of the time, they had to figure out how to print stuff, and then they made they cemented how the word was spelled, but then the pronunciation changed, and so the pronunciation moved away from the spelling sometimes. Or oftentimes it was that other words from other languages came in and that were similar, and they're just like, well, we're just gonna spell this the same way, but we'll pronounce it like these other people pronounce it, or something like that. And so that's how the pronunciation moved away. It's kind of interesting. I don't know if it's interesting enough that I care to like learn a lot about it, but I think it's interesting.
Warfield stabilized.
Diggity! Welcome, my friend. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. My first 6-month subscription. Happy Chonkak. Happy Chonkak to you too, man. That word, speaking of pronunciations and words not matching, Hanukkah can be spelled like 10 different ways, and for all I know, Chonkak is one of the ways. Happy Digaday, yeah. Moletrap Ayaya BTW. Finally in there. In case you want to know what it looks like, it's over there on the other side of my screen. Thank you so much, lady. How you doing today? There's something I was gonna say to you yesterday, but then you signed off, and I was like, I'll just say it later to him, but I don't remember what it was now. Solo Dad Day. Is the SO back at work? I think you might have already told me she was, but I don't remember. Oh, I still need to change my sub goal thing message. At least it has the right number now, though. Being moletrap get a but that's not a perk for everyone else. That would be a perk for me. I don't know. Sometimes that works, I guess. I know some people have their goals be goals for themselves, and it's like, I don't know. It seems weird. I thought you're supposed to give back to your viewers for like as a reward, right? Play power bill. Well, this is supposed to be my food bill. That's what it's supposed to be. My food for the month, you know? So, should I phrase it that way? 37 out of 250 and I get to eat? But yeah, Tasteless had stuff like 800 out of 1,000 subs for new curtains. 1,000 out of 1,200 subs for, you know, getting a stirring spoon. I don't know, something like that. You can eat for 100 a month? It's impressive. I mean, I probably could too if I really wanted to scrape by. Is that why? Is that? I don't know. I think like even I actually don't eat out very often at all. I don't eat out very often at all, but still groceries cost a bit. Yeah, well, vegan nugs are actually not that expensive. Vegan nugs are actually cheaper than a lot of meat is. They're not too bad. Cause I get it's like $6 or $7 for a package that's like 1.5 pounds of nugs. So it's actually, they're actually not too expensive. I don't have them usually very often except for during stream. Well, cause like 250, if you think about it, $300 is $10 a day, right? That's not much. $10 a day is not very much. I actually usually skip breakfast, so that's only $5 a meal. That's not a lot. Yeah. Yeah, eggs are pretty cheap compared to a lot of other stuff, but eggs are like $6-7 for a dozen here. So, I mean, I legitimately though, I don't spend very much on food. I cook my own meals most of the time, and when I do eat out, I usually eat something that's relatively cheap. I think Jongbi might be dead, by the way. I think Hydralisk just beat Best and Jongbi 2 in a row. That one zealot is not going to be enough. But I think less than $10 a day is pretty reasonable for food. Cause let's see, cause I don't have a goal of 300. I have a 250. So it's 5. What is that? 5/6. So it's like $7.50 or $8 a day or something like that. $8 a day for food? That doesn't seem unreasonable to me. That doesn't seem like it's a lot. When I was working full-time as a teacher, I didn't even have the second year I was working as a teacher, I didn't even have a kitchen in my apartment. And all right, let's see. Hold on, before I finish this, who's coming out next? July versus Stork. I think Stork is the man to beat him. But we'll see, man. Hydralisk is a beast. I think if anyone can do it, Stork can. Well, actually, no. Bisu's the last player, so Bisu has a good shot too if he gets through Stork. But yeah, when my second year of teaching in LA, I didn't have a kitchen, and so I ate out every single day. And I bought food in the cafeteria at school as well, every single day. And I think my food budget was like something like $700 or $800 a month. It was like, yeah, I was spending like $700 or $800 a month for food, because I just didn't have the time or energy to actually cook or anything like that, and I could afford it because I was working full time. See, now I used to, when I ate meat, I would actually get chicken on sale for like $2 a pound or less. Spaghetti is super cheap, yeah.
지금 여기서 많은 사람들이 관심을 많이 가지고 있을 것 같고요. 야, 그리고 이 박성준 선수가 그게 운이었는지 실력이었는지 그 9시 지역 그 깨질 즈음에 오버로드 새 오버로드가 튀어나오는.
Yeah, cause spaghettis, yeah, like you can get a pound for like a couple bucks. And I actually had some pasta for dinner last night. And for lunch today, come to think of it. Protoss players are chatting about it again. You cooked all your meals in a rice cooker. That's creative. Cause yeah, when you're in uni, you can't. You're usually too poor to actually like buy your meals, even if you can't cook them, right? That's clever though. One of my old roommates used to do that. He'd put rice in a rice cooker, and then he would just dump the veggies on top, and they would like boil/steam with the rice. And then have to actually cook them separately. So, could you put meat in it too? I guess, like, if you had a crock pot, that would work pretty well. I don't know if you could put meat or something like that in with rice. Oh, you got a probe in. He scouts the spawning pool. Those two drones are like, we give up. Let's go back to mining. Plus eggs or beans? Really? Beans make sense. Except beans usually cook a different rate than rice. Daughter is ceasing computer. She wants to chat with it, that's okay.
그것도 저글링도 아닌 드론에게 줬기 때문에 일단 시작하자마자 경기는 박성준 선수가 약간이나마 유리합니다. 네, 기분 좋아요.
Yeah, chicken is pretty cheap. 809 Rebellion. Welcome, how's it going?
저글링의 스피드업하지 않는 것을 봤기 때문에 딱히 저글링의 난입에 대한 지나치게 할 필요가 없어요.
박성준 선수.
Yeah, we finally have a Starcraft hello emote in the channel. Well, I've been using Hey Guys in other channels forever. It's like my go-to. So now I can use my own DT hello instead. I think it'll be fun. Are there other Street Fighter emotes, I wonder? There's a bunch of random like standard emotes that I just don't know exist, and then people use them. I'm like, oh. I guess it could be a hand. Excuse me. Yeah, it could be a hand raised for having a question too, I guess. It's got so many uses. It's hello. It's I'm in your base killing your drones. It's I have a question. Could be a high five. I could just be like, let me get some hellos in the chat. Let me get some high fives in the chat. Let me get some I'm in your bases in the chat. Yeah, exactly. Huh? I actually emailed, so I had the same guy that did the shrugging zealot do these emotes, and I actually emailed him. I was like, it's been bugging me that like the fingers are cut off. It's like this, right? The fingers are cut off. I was like, do you have a larger version so I can make it so that you can see the fingers so it looks more like a shrug? And he's like, I can't find the file. So. An outline of a DT in neon green. Doesn't Diggity have an Invisible Man emote? I mean, I know it's not like that, but doesn't he have one that's a DT?
몇 개가 있긴 있었는데
Where'd it go?
최근에는 그런 것을 시도도 못하게끔 이런 저그들이 초반 대처가 좋기 때문에 지금
Why is my chat not giving me all my emote options?
잡아야 되는 것은 아니겠죠?
Hey!
이게 운도 없어요.
DeWalt, thank you so much for the host. How's it going, everybody? Welcome. Welcome, one and all. You guys are here for a pretty cool match. We're watching, we're doing our watch party today, as always, and we're watching a race battle match. Oh, thank you for the follow as well, my friend. How's it going? How was your stream? Nice. How was your stream? hope you stole a bunch of nerds ladder points today. We're watching a race battle match, which is like a winners league match between the teams that are all the all-stars for the Protoss, the Zerg, and the Terran. So you've got a all-star team of Stork, Bisu, Best, and Zhongbi for the Protoss. And right now, Zerg has been beating all of them. He just beat Zhongbi and Best, and now he's facing Stork. Awesome. Glad to hear it, man. Glad to hear it.
재활약을 해주기에는 요즘에는 오버로드 두 개 이상 잡히는 경우가 거의 없어요.
그럼요. 과연 박성준이
The same DeWalt that got Rise to insert power tools into his casts 10 years ago. Yes. Yes, the same one. And not just 10 years ago. He was casting DeWalt a few months ago and making the same kind of jokes. A neural network upscale 480p Starcraft footage. Yeah. That would be cool. I was talking to someone a while ago who was trying to help out with that, but that project kind of went ground to a halt. So, if you know someone that does neural networking, please please let me know. And actually, this is good. You guys are here perfectly in time for my. I just got a new emote. It's a Dark Templar saying hello, so that's to all the DeWalt folks. But yeah, I think that would be really cool, and it feels like something that would be pretty. I don't want to say easy, but sort of straightforward. That like you could take the remastered sprites and somehow patch them into the old VODs or something like that. But yeah, achievable is a good word for it. But I just don't have that expertise myself. And like I said, I was talking to a guy who did have that expertise, and he's just kind of, I think he got too busy or whatever. I haven't talked to him in a while. So for neural network upscaling. By the way, Diggity, are you in touch with that guy that we were talking to about that? Because I haven't heard from him in a while, and the last time I tried to message him, it didn't go through. And so I don't know if he blocked me or if he's disconnected or what. Because I was going to check in on that project to see if he was still working on it or if he had someone else in mind that we could help us out or something like that. I don't know. I might even be willing to like see if I could pay someone to work on it, but I just don't know where to start for that. Like, you can't just Google neural network upscaling expert for hire. So anyway, welcome to Walters. Does DeWalt have a name for his crew? Some people have like a name for the people that are in their fan base, right? I don't know if DeWalt has one. But we do watch parties of old school Korean Brood War games every Wednesday and Saturday. So glad you could join us today. DeWalt tools? I think we'll go with cool people. Oh man. What was the joke that Rise made actually? Because he and I dual casted some DeWalt games. maybe 6 months ago now or something like that. Rise and I did. And he made a really funny joke. I don't remember what it was though. It was like he made some joke about like, you know, drilling the competition or something like that, and then he actually put a picture of the drill on screen. It wasn't a drill, but I don't remember what it was. Exactly. I don't remember what it was, but I just remember it being funny. What's our crew name? I don't think I have one. A lot of people when you sub, they're like, "Welcome to the sub squad. Welcome to the congrats on becoming a Dark Templar." I don't know. I never thought of one that would work that great, so the traps, I don't know. The trapped. I was about to say that, yeah. You've all been mole trapped. But I don't like that either. I don't think you need it. It became like a thing where it was like an in thing, like it was super popular that like everyone had to have a name, and everyone always said, "Welcome back to the sub squad," or whatever it is, you know. And I think it just became like a meme, not like a funny meme, but just like a viral thing that like that like everyone that I watched on Twitch all had that same format where they all had some name for their crew, and they all said, and I think it was probably something where in the background, like I'll bet someone from Twitch was like giving advice to partners and like telling them what tactics to use for engagement and stuff like that. We do not play. I'm not sure what you mean by that, but no, we don't. I mean, we play. I play Starcraft sometimes, but I don't play it on stream. I prefer to watch the pros play. We don't play. We're serious. I don't think we need a name, do we? We're just we're like the boomers. Welcome to the boomers. All right, so Julyzerg best is not busting Julyzerg. Is Julyzerg? I'm sorry, I said best. This is Stork now. The no pixel crew. Oh god. 809 Rebellion busting out all the sports emotes. You want to feel special? All right. Kenan Khan, you are the chief member of my special fan base called the Kenan Connors. Congratulations. How you doing, Kenan Khan? You are special, Kenan Khan. The elite squad? I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm starting to broadcast Age of Empires too. Age of Empires also, I should say. So, you know, I don't know if I want it to be like a Protoss thing. Welcome to the mineral miners. That could actually kind of work, since, you know, with the channel points being minerals. Too generic. We could all be mineral miners, right? Kenan Khan 3743. Mole people, oh god. That would be kind of weird. Could we spell mole with with numbers? What would an M be with the number? Obviously, be 013 would be OLE, but what would an M be in numbers? There used to be a code, right? What would I think? M was like 177 or something like that. They used to kind of try and make the letters. Slashes aren't elite. I don't know. Yeah, we should call ourselves the Diggers. Join Moletrap's channel, become a digger. Digger. Yeah, I'm pretty busy this month. And then next month I'm gonna try and get Rise to come and cast some more. He said he was down. Wow. I do not doubt the lead speak. I wonder if sometimes you wouldn't be able to use punctuation characters in different places, so that's why it'd be hard to pull off something that wasn't all numbers, that's all. Like if you were sending, because I'm so old school that I'm thinking about people sending people text messages, right? I mean, like, obviously people send text messages now, but I mean, like, people used to send, like, pager messages and crap, you know? Those only numbers. 44013. I forgot what that, I don't know what that means. Yeah, exactly. We're gonna fax each other our chat messages. If you would like to speak in the chat room for my stream, go ahead and send a fax to 1-800-moletrap. And that shuttle will stay alive for a while. And I will print it out and I'll paste it on the board behind me. How's it going, Blackhand? Can you write a letter to the stream address? Yes. Just put on the envelope http:// www.twitch.tv/moletrap. Put it in the mail. Just make sure you're using e-stamp. 44 looks like an M. Okay. Okay. I kind of see it. 4 is usually an A, so I was like, is it AA013? Because 13 also kind of looks like a B. I think, didn't they use the 13 for a B? Or is that a 6? I guess 6 was B. I don't know. I never had any friends that I would try and page or that paged me, so I didn't actually use those codes very much in reality. I did get a pager. I had a pager for a year because I felt like it was a cool thing to do. And it was a cool thing to do because I had a Mountain Dew pager because that's how cool I was in high school. It was like a promotional thing where if you sent in UPCs and $5 they give you a pager or something like that. So I had a pager for a year. Guess how many pages I got in that year? 1. My mom paged me once. No one ever actually called me. A lead speaker emotion or like emojis. Emojis are more expressive actually, so sometimes they can be better. Oh yeah, like Twitch emotes are kind of garbage for figuring something out. But I mean, like, you know, if you put a smiley face or if you put like a you know, a camping emote and then a smiley face emote and a question mark. You know, you can, I don't know. It seems like it's easy enough to like. A dooder. First on the board for the Chatcraft today. Hopefully you guys don't buy enough units that it breaks Chatcraft again. I don't anticipate that'll happen. It's only happened once or twice recently. Well, it's only happened once or twice where the amount of units broke Chatcraft. Chatcraft is broken a number of times, but it's usually my fault or the system's fault. My single pair of legs will break it. I hope not. Dignity's not getting old. He's already old. And I say that being about the same age. It's not an insult. It's like recognition. Can't lift weight for pure gains. Dude, I did some benches last week. 4 days ago, maybe, something like that. And I like messed up my back, and the rest of my body hurt the entire, like my whole body hurt the next day. Like because my back was hurting, I didn't sleep well, and I had a crick in my neck, and I felt like shit for 3 days because I got one bad push that was like a little bit too much. Kind of tweaked my back a little bit. Getting old sucks. Getting old sucks. At least it's not like it was a couple years ago when I messed up my shoulder and then I couldn't work out for like 6 months. But that's it might be partly because I have been doing, after I did that, I think it was Diggity was the one that recommended that I do this other exercise to like counterbalance the pushing exercises with pulling exercises so that my muscles would be more balanced and so I wouldn't get injured as much. Yeah, man. COVID wrecked my fitness because I couldn't go to the gym for 18 months. Why didn't I bring it up? Talking about me or Diggity? Diggity's actually my lifting coach, sort of. He gives me advice sometimes. Because he lifted a lot in high school, so he kind of knows what he's doing. Threw your shoulder out disc golfing. Out. Yeah, man. I threw, I was eating an apple in the car. And I did like this. I put my hand out the window and I did like this to throw the apple over to the, out of the car into the ditch, right? Because it's biodegradable. It's not littering. And I went like this. And it tweaked my shoulder for like an hour. Just from doing that one throwing motion. How crazy is this game, by the way? This is crazy. Ultras running around under storms everywhere. But even with this massive Zerg army, I think Stork is leading right now. Because Jelizer just doesn't have a lot of economy behind it, I don't think. Dude, I would have gotten a home gym during COVID. I would have gotten one. But I didn't have space for it. I lived in a crap apartment. Right before COVID, I got kicked out of my apartment. Not because I did anything wrong, but because my landlords needed the unit for their daughter to live in. Because their daughter's roommate was a fuck up. Oops, shouldn't say that. But well, actually it wasn't even her fault. Anyway, it's a long story, it doesn't matter. But point being, I had to move. And so I had a place where I could have gotten a home gym. And I got forced to move right before COVID, and I was in a smaller apartment.
견제가 약간 좀 아쉽고 박성준 선수 역시
Yeah.
전장 투입보다도
I was gonna get, there was like a budget bench press set you could get from Big Five for like
그렇습니다.
a couple $100.
전선에만 집중해 서로 싸우고 있거든요.
I was gonna get something like that.
그거는 사실은 뭐
It would have been great, but it would have been something.
현실적으로 쉽진 않나 봅니다. 송병구와 박성준이 그게 잘 안 일어나고 있어요.
네, 정말 서로가 얼마나 수준 높은 선수들인지 보여주고 있는 것이고요. 프로토스가 약간 더 유리해지는 그런 그림이 나오고 있었었는데 그 상황에서도 적절한 다크 싸움으로 인해서 위기를 모면하는 플레이도 굉장히 좋고.
그 다음에
네,
That's cool.
일단은
That's great, Ken and Time.
리버까지 모아주고 있습니다.
자, 제차. 자, 이번에 디파일러 숫자 꽤 됩니다. 그리고 만화도 많이 모아놨을 거예요.
네, 단순 지상 활약에서는
Wait, it limits strength?
울트라리스크가 거의 부대 단위로 있기 때문에
Why does it limit strength?
이게 프로토스 역시 지금 쉽사리 러시 가기에는 굉장히 좀 부담스럽죠. 와,
진짜 요 저그가
But yeah, I was just gonna get like
이 규모의 병력과 싸웁니까?
I was gonna get a bench press rack, and I already had a pull-up bar, and
아칸이
like with just a few things you can get all your basic exercises in, right? But I just didn't have the space for it in my new apartment, so I still might get a home gym at some point if I ever have the space for it when I move somewhere. I have to move next month, so or this month actually.
디파일러가 예측하지 못하는 상황에 잡히면 순식간에 싸움의 균형이 깨집니다. 바로 끝내볼 수 있어요, 성공가요.
So I have a rope and a brick tied to it. That's a Dark Archon, by the way.
눈에 띄자마자
네, 마일스톰은 좀 무리 있습니다. 지금 자원이 지금은 그냥 이 또 앞에 아크아칸이 앞장서게 되면 울트라리스크가 우왕좌왕하는 것도 있거든요.
네. 자, 플레이를 쓰러 갔는지 아무튼 전진하다가 그냥 바로 죽어버렸습니다.
자, 박성준 선수 역시 마지막
Are you sure bricks are not Dark Archons?
병력들 한 바퀴
Maybe I'm wrong about that one.
있는 위치를 만들어야 돼요.
I'll give you that.
자, 다시 한번 뒷발로 내려오고 있죠. 이번엔 플레이그라도
Nice plague. Wow.
네.
I mean, he hit the Archons, that doesn't matter, but he hit a lot of Zealots too. Here we go.
네, 일단 리버가
Stork's pushing in. Jalagzer's fighting back. I don't think he has enough though.
한번에 녹여버립니다.
Where's Jalagzer's army?
이쪽은 뚫었어요. 프로토스가 뚫었어요.
녹여 이제는 슬슬 오는 족족 아이스크림 되는 그런 상황입니다.
자,
와.
플레이그가 어느 정도 위력을 다크섬이 깊숙이 안 쳐주고 해철 끊습니다.
Yeah, cement is actually pretty cheap.
그냥 지금은 악한 뒤에
Like just getting the bag of it, right? The powder.
추가 먼저 드디어 해냈는데 그 전에 싸움을 걸어버리니까 견뎌낼 만한 힘을 이제서야 키웠는데 그 찰나 놓치지 않습니다.
뒤를 친 게 아니라 정면 대결에서 그냥 쓸어버렸거든요.
프로토스가
But the thing is if you use stuff like bricks and cement or whatever, it's hard to actually get it
울트라가 아무리 무섭다고 하더라도 악한
balanced, right? If you're trying to do an exercise that uses both arms or both legs or something like that, it's hard to get it balanced.
자원줄이 거의 말라가는 상황이라서 굉장히 좀 불안한 마음도 있었을 텐데 확실한 타이밍 잡고가
그래도
GG. All right, Jalagzerg has been taken out.
힘든 맵 신축폭력에서요.
그리고 이제 남은 맵
Let's see what happens next.
조금씩 더
Stork
맵들의 연속이라서
with the win.
총사령관 송병구 선수
Beast is the only one left. So who do they send out after this? Luxury comes out versus Stork.
박찬 선수 뭐 최근에 프로토스 완벽하게 맞사했어요.
I still haven't watched the ASL finals from last season.
주자 박찬수예요. 자, 얼마
Okay,
전
I gotta do that.
허영무를 잡고 개인 리그 당당히 우승 트로피를 차지했던 박찬수 이에 맞서는 송병구입니다.
Luxury.
네, 정말
The scumbag versus Stork.
힘 빠지는 본인 정말 진 빠지는 그런 경기가 나오긴 했지만 그만큼 짜릿한 승리를 했기 때문에 일단 박찬수 선수가 경기를 보면서 약간은 좀 긴장을 하지 않았을까라는 생각이 들기도 하고.
Yeah, I like the privacy thing too. The privacy thing isn't that big a deal for me.
그렇지 않을까 하는 생각이 들어요.
I'm okay with going to the gym, except wait, what's going on with the video?
뭔가 좀 아쉬움이 남지 않습니까? 네, 지금 바로
Hello?
선수가 그런 느낌을 가질 수 있는
Hello? Why did the video go black? That was weird.
입장이라서 저그 현재 프로토스를 상대하는 최강자 역시 투신 박성준 잡아냈기 때문에 좀 자신만만해도 되는 상황이 맞습니다.
But the main thing for me is actually just the ease of it. Like if I have to go to the gym,
바로 최근에
it's like so much more of a hassle to actually like drive there or get there,
굉장히 기분 나쁘죠.
get ready,
이럴 때 저그 선수들이
set up my equipment, that kind of stuff.
박찬수 선수라면
and then come home. Like if I had a home gym, I actually did have a home gym several years ago for a year. I had a setup in my like side yard, and that was so much easier to just like be like, you know what, I got 20 minutes, I'm gonna go do a workout, you know, and I didn't have to worry about the setup time. How's it going, Rise? We were just talking about you a little bit ago. We got a raid from DeWalt, and I was trying to remember what someone mentioned the jokes with tools on DeWalt cast. So I was trying to remember what the tool joke was that you made of our cast of him a few months ago. Yeah, sprints and running are good. Those are easy, obviously. You got enough of it during 1 year of military service? I've been running a fair amount lately, but I'm trying to do sprint training, but I've been too freaking lazy lately. Diggity's been owning face with the sprints though. It's been a sprint boss. Yo, you had a bunch of them? Oh man, okay. Well, I thought it was just the one. I didn't realize there's a whole bunch of them. Keep notes for your exercises? A lot of people do it with have it on their phone. Actually, a lot of people go to the gym and they just have a notepad with them. Like they just bring their notebook to the gym and they just put it on the bench next to them or whatever. That's what it was. It was the watermelon. I think that's the one that you showed when, and I didn't know you were showing it because I wasn't looking at your screen because I was in the replay, and so I didn't get the joke. I mean, like I got the joke, but I didn't fully get it until I saw the thing later. That's what I want to do, Rise. I would love. I want to get a membership at a training gym, maybe. I think isn't that what they're called, training gym, where you have like someone telling you what to. Although I would want someone to be. Like, some people are trainers, and what they do is they just stand there and they say, okay, now do this, now do that, now do this, now do that, now do this. And I've had that, and it's not what I need. I need someone to actually help me, like, think about what exercises to do and what, like, make a plan and stuff like that, you know? Someone who actually knows what exercises do what and what goes with what else and the scheduling and crap like that. Because I got with my gym, when I first signed up for my gym several years ago, they're like, you get 3 free training sessions, and it was just someone yelling at me, all right, do this thing, and like a lot of people need that. A lot of people just need a trainer who's just like literally a motivator, who's just going to tell them what to do. So they won't be lazy, but CrossFit. Staying hydrated. Yeah, I actually need to refill my water. I usually stay pretty hydrated though. It's not a problem for me usually. Some people tell them not to use their phone between exercises. I mean, the thing is like if you're doing weights for cardio, you don't want to stop and use your phone, right? But I do weight training for just strength, and then I do running for cardio. So, and I feel like I don't really mind stopping to check my phone in between exercises, although usually I don't. You need to go do some pull-ups today? Nice. I'm finally back up to 5 pull-ups. 5 pull-ups was like always my goal and I would get up there and back and up there and back and up there and back and down. And the last couple years ago, I was actually up to like 8 pull-ups or 9 pull-ups or something like that, and 10 was my goal. And then I couldn't go to the gym for a while, and I was, you know, sad all the time from COVID and isolation and everything, so I just wasn't working out that much. But now I'm finally back up to... Actually, I've done 6 pull-ups is my recent record. Guys are all biceps. You need some shoulders too. Shoulders and biceps. You hit 18? Jesus Christ, Rise! What the hell, dude? You're a freaking beast. Are we talking about in a row? Or are we talking about like overall? Because I could do 18 today if I wanted to, like throughout the day. Damn, 25, jeez. That's hardcore, dude. In a row, damn. Holy sh! That's a... What the hell, dude? You don't have to prove it to me. I'm like, I'm impressed. Well, you wouldn't have a heart attack because you just wouldn't be able to make it. Like, after I get to 6, this is all I can do. I can stay holding on to the bar and hanging for another while, but like, you just... It's impossible to move my arms anymore after the 5, or after the 6. So 18 is crazy, dude. Muscle ups. Is that where you're going like all the way up like this? Like above the bar? Like you're not just pulling up here, you're also going all the way up? Okay. That's hardcore. I don't know if I could even do one of those. The pull-up bar at my gym is not really suited for it, so I don't know if I could even try it. The training is to convince recruits that the goal is to kill them. Yeah. Yeah, weren't you saying that, Tiggity, or someone else maybe was talking about how like some of the water training for buds is like you just swim until you're about to die and you're gonna drown, and then when you think you're about to drown and die, they pull you out at the last second or something. What is this? Oh, this is a muscle up example. Except it's sideways, but that's okay. Oh, now they're gonna turn it over. Wow. That's hardcore. Yeah, maybe I'll try and do one of those sometime. Except then if I'm doing it at the gym, I'll embarrass myself. So maybe I won't do that. Wow. Wow. Some people have that as a streamer I watch has that as a sound alert. You can redeem channel points for 2,000 points. Owen Wilson will say "wow" on stream. I was thinking about, oh, maybe I should set something up like that. But I don't think people would ever spend points on sound alerts on my stream because they always want to save them for Chatcraft now, which is good. I'm glad that it's a fun thing that people like to do. They let him warm up and then they put him back in the water. A pig wow? What? Is that a thing? Is that, do people not fail out of buds? They just quit? 6 out of 20 required to join Navy SEALs.
자, 아래쪽 병력들이 못 싸우게 만들어야 됩니다.
Navy SEAL. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. 20 is a lot though.
지금은 대놓고 넥서스예요. 지금
I'm gonna. I feel inspired by Rise though.
업그레이드와 템플러를
I'm gonna try and be as cool as Rise.
그 템플러 잘 보여야 됩니다. 뮤타르크 잡아줬는데 템플러 1.4를 시도합니까?
I hope Luxury gets destroyed here.
조심해야 돼요.
네. 그러면 순환에서 떨어질 수밖에 없는 프로토스거든요.
He went to Marine Basic and just owned everyone, right?
올라옵니다. 이러면 계속 이쪽에서
아, 상대방이 급한 거 아니니까 손병호 선수가 그냥 템플러를 모아서 한번 나가겠다라는 네, 생각인가요? 일단은 템플러가 한 두세 개만 안전하게 모이면 되는데
You need to pretend to get tired, please.
절대로 허락하지 않아요.
아, 나갈 거든 지킬 거든 아무튼 그
That's funny. That's funny. It reminds me of Gaston.
취소당할 수도 있겠는데요.
Have you guys seen the videos of Gaston at Disneyland?
성공시키게 되면 굉장히 좀
Who like he does push-up contests with people, and like there's these videos of like these giant chads challenging him to a push-up contest, and he owns the face out of him. Like there's one guy, he was doing a push-up contest, and like they were just like matching one for one, and after a lot, like the other guy, the chads started like slowing down a little bit, and Gaston freaking switched to one arm, put one arm behind his back, and just started wrecking him. It was great.
다른 타이밍은 아니거든요.
킹스레스도 올리고 있습니다. 막 올리기 시작했어요.
I used to be able to do close to 50 push-ups. I'm like at probably like 25 or 30 right now. Pretty bad at that. Although I have been, my bench press has been getting up pretty decently lately. I'm finally back up to my low weight from before COVID with the bench press. I need about 20. I think I did 20 or 30 pounds more on my bench to get back to where I was before. It's not too far off. Yeah, I think it's just time. You just need to spend so much time, you know. Need videos of Hyuk in Disneyland? Was that a thing? Did Hyuk go to Disneyland? You have to do 3 different kinds of bench to work your whole chest. That's why I'm drinking a beer instead. Nice. Yeah, I actually started doing a different type of bench press lately, and I like it. It feels more balanced. I used to just always do normal, but now I've been doing the incline ones where you're like leaning back and it's like kind of at an angle like this. And I try and alternate between them. And I feel like it's healthier to do more than one kind. I don't know what the third kind would be though. Maybe push downs where you have to do it like this. Enjoy your beers, gentlemen. Enjoy your beers. All right, Stork taking out Jelizer, taking out Scumbag Luxury. Who's next? Liking the music, liking the music. All right, next up is Yarnak. Fake Yellow. Scumbag Fake Yellow is next. But that's just Luxury again, you say? Well, yes, if you didn't know, they were twins. Fake Yellow. If you didn't work it in high school, you'll always be behind. Yeah, I so much wish that I had worked out in high school, or at least in college. Like, I had plenty of time. I had access to a free gym in college, and I didn't do anything. I wish I'd started working out earlier in life. I didn't actually start working out at all until I was 30. I didn't actually start working out like that seriously till I was like 35. And that's partly because I thought I was working out. And then Diggity visited. And I was like, here's what I do for exercise. And Diggity's like, you're a damn noob. You gotta do this. I was like, oh, okay. No wonder I wasn't making any gains. I wasn't doing things right. At least I was doing something, though. I still think I need to... That's why I kind of want like a trainer, because I think I need to level up my routine now. Well, I think if I remember correctly, I was stuck because I like wasn't doing enough stuff. Like I wasn't doing enough reps and sets. And you're like, no, you actually have to do like a bunch of stuff. And I was like, really? I thought you could just do like lift a few times and be done. You're like, no, do a lot more. So I basically Diggity told me to do 5x5s, and I've been doing that ever since because I haven't had any other input. So that's all I know. Although Diggity also recommended Big But Boring, and I might try that soon. Why is Stork muttering to himself? It's weird. Yeah, Diggity increased my lifting APM. 18 again, dude. 18 is a lot. I mean, not that you shouldn't go for your goal, but holy crap, man, that's a lot. Dude, minions, that's been my routine the last 2 weeks. Because I took a week off from most exercising because I was just being lazy and crap over the holiday. And then the first time I went back to the gym, I hurt myself, and so I haven't been back in like 4 days since then. I might try and go tonight, but I probably shouldn't because my back doesn't feel completely good yet, and I probably shouldn't overdo it. But I don't know. I have a date tomorrow afternoon, so I kind of want to go to the gym so I can feel manly. Want to hit 20 again. Damn, dude. Alright, that's my new goal now. My goal was 10, but now I gotta go for 20. I would have been happy at 10. Actually, I mean, I was happy to hit 5 recently, because that was like my old goal. 7 for light heavy and 12 for light. Is 7 better than 5 for some reason? Oh, you said 5x5 is all correct. Okay. Yeah. I mean, I don't know enough about it, and so it's nice to have something simple to do that I don't have to think too hard about my workouts. So I just do 5x5 bench press, 5x5 deadlift, and 5x5 pull-ups. And I try actually lately I've started doing weighted pull-ups a little bit now. So now I can do 4 pull-ups with a 10-pound weight. 275 squats. I don't even know what I could squat right now. I don't like squats, so I don't usually do squats. But I do some leg presses occasionally. I just use running as my like leg exercises, basically. Yeah. It feels good to be able to do weighted pull-ups. That feels good. I was actually up to... Before COVID, I was doing... Actually, not just before COVID, but before I got dumped. Couple year before COVID. Year before COVID, I got dumped. Before that, and I kind of like lost some motivation, basically. I wasn't working out as much. I was still working out some, though. But I wasn't making a lot of gains. But before that, I was doing 25-pound pull-ups. I think I was up to 5 25-pound pull-ups. That felt really good. He's mining out the back minerals, boys. The sneaky backdoor attack from Scumbag Fake Yellow. Stork is gonna spot this though, right? Maybe? No, maybe not. Hey, idiot Mars, welcome everybody, or welcome to you. I don't know why I said everybody. I'm used to talking to everybody. He's doing it! Stork, no, spot it! Spot it! There's so many lings. Oh no, is he really just gonna be like... Oh, he's just gonna go in the back and win with a stupid... And this, I wouldn't say this is stupid if it wasn't fake yellow, who's a dummy. What's going on, Pink Fluffy Titan? Front squats? What is it? What is it? I don't know what a front squat is. Oh, is that where you hold the weight in front of you or something like that? Like this? Instead of on your back? I might try and do some squats because there's a, okay. Oh, he sees it! He sees it! Oh, dude, move the zealot back! There we go. He's got the zealot wall! Yes! Stork will not be dying to a stupid rush. Not today, fake yellow. Oh, he drone drilled him! Oh, he drone drilled him too! Oh, hold on a sec. Oh, man. Or something. Or did you just send drones in the front? Yeah, it looks like he... Actually, it's not the best drone drill. Stork actually dealt with that drone drill really well. Oh, man. Is he still gonna hold this? He's still gonna hold it because he pulled probes. Oh, wow. Yeah, the drone drill didn't really work. He just lost like 20 lings. Wow. Front squats are the devil's exercise? Wait, hold on. 7x5 squat. Wow. Doing 7 will help with progress in the long term. Doesn't gain strength super quick, but steady rising. Okay. There's a thing that they have at my gym, which has like a cage. I don't know how to describe this, but you like step into it, and then you have bars at the side of you, and there's like a cage around your waist, and then the plates go on the side of that. And so you can like do squats without putting any weight on your shoulders, which is why I don't do squats basically, because it hurts my shoulders too much. So yeah, I don't know why he didn't. I'm not sure why he's going for this natural where the cannons are, you know? It's kind of weird. Anyway, I don't know what that thing is called, but I might try and do some squats with that. I don't know, it's weird though because I like to run, and if I do squats, then my legs hurt too much to run sometimes, so I usually kind of chicken out from squats because I'm like, well, this will ruin my running tomorrow. Stork only has 1 gateway? Oh. He's probably teching though in the background. He's probably got his Corsair about to pop out or something. Yeah, there's yellow GG's. Get out of here, scumbag yellow! Stepped up thrusters? Bent over dumbbell. I don't know what any of that means, man. Songbyeong-gu! I kind of enjoy the suffering too. Not the hit suffering, high intensity suffering. That sucks, but the other suffering I like. I actually feel kind of bad when I do a workout and I don't feel sore. I'm like, did I do enough? Did I do enough? All right, time for Stork to stomp on Savior. Scumbag Ma Bonjoie. Ma Bonehead. Haha.
송병구 선수는 무지하게 좋은 데이터를 가지고 있습니다만 마재현 선수는 어떨지.
Thruster is a squat into push the weight overhead. Oh wow, that's hardcore.
이 지금 8명의 프로 게이머들 중에서
I'll do that if I do curls. When I finish my curls, I'll then do like this a few times, which it probably doesn't do anything actually, but it feels like I'm doing some extra stuff. Sucks about Hunjaman is you don't have enough weights for deadlift. Do you not have a bar? Is it like a gym, like a home gym, like a Bowflex thing or whatever? Like just resistance or not resistance, but you don't have an actual bar with plates? Is that what it's a machine? Is that what I'm saying? Bulgarian split squats. I think I've heard of Bulgarian squats, but I don't know what Bulgarian split squats are. No, I've heard. Isn't there Bulgarian deadlifts? Isn't that a thing? Or is that Romanian? I don't know. I don't know what I do. I actually took a video of. I was gonna send. I forgot, Dig It. I was gonna send you a video. I don't know if you'd be good enough to judge my form, my deadlift form, to see if I'm doing them right. Yeah, chicks dig biceps only, right? Actually, I've heard from a number of women that they actually look at shoulders too. Shoulder exercises are good. The guys with the giant biceps and the chicken legs are really funny though. $15 Oli bar, nice. Dude, the plates are pretty expensive though, aren't they? Plates are like not cheap. Isn't it like $50 a plate or something like that? And if you're doing heavy deadlifts, you're gonna need like four plates or something like that. 50 cents a pound? That's huh. Maybe I'm looking the wrong places. Wait, what's the difference between a plate and a bumper? They end up looking good, but you need to fix it? What do you mean you cheat with your traps? I think I need to figure out another exercise to add in too, actually, because I realized that like this muscle is doing pretty good, but then like I feel like there's a gap in my arm on this side. I'm not sure. I think this is I don't know what muscle this is in here, but I don't think I'm working it out at all. I've started to do this thing. I don't know what it's called, where you pull down the rope. Is this a tricep right here? I don't know. I don't know crap about this stuff, man. I just go and do my 5x5s and hope for the best. Yeah, so I guess I need to figure out something better to work out my triceps, because I realized I think I'm skipping them. Watch Mountain Dog 1 on YouTube. Okay, is he a workout person? Or she? Oh, his soul, yeah, is he? You could pull 400? What? Jesus Christ, dude. I mean, you were 19. We can all do all kinds of stuff when we're 19, right? But IPX Zerg. Savior's other name. Does IPX is still a thing anymore? That was a LAN. Wasn't that a LAN format? What is the word I'm looking for? Not format. Zerglings are in my head. The Zerglings are my head.
네, 경험 자체가 전무한
We got a full overlord of Zerglings now.
뭐큰 문제 없죠. 아직까지는 딱히 교전이 없기 때문에 그냥 저글링 약간
Thanks to Pink Fluffy Titan.
송병근 선수 역시 커세어를 보면서
Oh, I missed Fancy Holden following me. How's it going?
가지고 있는지 오버로드 빨리 잡기보다 마지은 선수의 최종 테크트리를 확실하게 보는 게 더 중요하다라는 겁니다.
네, 보면서 리스크를 줄여가야 됩니다. 송병구. 물론 맞춰가는 플레이를 잘했던 송병구가 추가적으로 스타게이트에 터돌고 있습니다.
Oh, Duder getting some Zerglings in there also.
이중 처음 나오죠. 커세어
Network protocol. Yes, protocol. I think was the word I was looking for.
라는 생각이 송병근 선수네요.
네.
That's funny that he used that, and it's part of his name though.
철저히 정찰을 봉쇄하고 있는 송병구예요. 네, 사고전입니다. 오버로드.
Mountain Dog 1 is John Meadows, a bodybuilder. Okay.
기지 주위에 있는 오버로드는
Now, a bodybuilder is different from a weightlifter though, right? I don't know if I necessarily want to be a do bodybuilder stuff, but I don't know.
당연히 저거가 이득이죠.
네. 저 오버로드 한몇개 내줬습니다. 커세어를 잡아줬고 커세어
Your squat has increased 100 pounds. Damn.
약간 좀 수비적으로 하면서 병력을 좀 뒤늦게 모아서
Damn, dude.
EA 멀티를 가져갈 수 있다라는 것도 있고 또 이렇게 커세어
My deadlift has not been progressing very quickly at all since I got back to the gym.
선수와 경기할 때 승리를 거뒀을 때도
Uh,
리버가 좀 막히는 듯 했지만
4 or 5, 6 months ago, 5 months ago, something like that.
네.
그때의 기억 되살리면서 지금 경기를 좀 펼치고 있네요.
It's true. I don't need to worry about getting too jacked.
네, 그렇죠. 저글링을 지금까지 스피드업하지 않으면서 레어를 빨리 올리고
I don't know. I guess I was thinking though that like is bodybuilding focuses on different stuff than weightlifting does, right? Like I don't know.
지금까지 이렇게 두 개의 멀티를 원활하게 돌리는 것은 굉장히 이게 마재훈 선수에게는
But I don't know the difference. I listened to a podcast the other day that was talking about it, how weightlifting is more for like strength and ability, and like bodybuilding is like more specifically for like aesthetics. And I obviously want to look good, but I don't think I want to focus just on that, and I don't know if it's going to lead to different exercises or not. But yeah, I shouldn't be worried about looking too good right now. That's not a concern. Never will be probably. It's not a difference until you get really into it. Okay, that makes sense. But yeah, I listened to a podcast about like the original guy that was like the proponent of weightlifting, and like he basically was the reason why the U.S. Olympic weightlifting team was like owning. Oh, is he gonna actually get that shuttle? No, Rip Scourge. But yeah, like back in the like turn of the 20th century, people thought weightlifting was bad for you. They thought it was like unhealthy. Doctors recommended against it, and people thought it looked ugly to have too bulky of muscles. And like people were like, "Ooh, you try and make your muscles look artificially big." And then like this one guy was like, "No, dude, we need to have our youth do weightlifting. We need people to get strong so we can beat the commies." And he basically like he had this like factory or something like that, and he got his workers in the factory to work out with him, and like the workers in the factory became the Olympic weightlifting team. That's serious. Like seriously, he thought Americans were getting soft, and they needed to be strong so they could, you know, I don't know, survive in the wilderness in case of a commie invasion or some crap like that. I don't know. It was like just a whole like macho American thing. But he started the weightlifting movement though, and more people got into it. And then he started selling supplements and crap like that, and he got rich. And then more people got into it when they realized there was money in it. Weightlifting, you want explosive lifts, low reps. Combine more muscles to lift. Bodybuilding is isolate one muscle. Okay, huh. Interesting. I did not realize that. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, Trump says you only have a certain number of heartbeats in your life, and if you exercise and increase your heart rate, you'll spend your life faster. Dumbass. It's actually the opposite. You actually need to exercise so your heart is stronger. Oh man. Yes, but no. Yes, but no. Weightlifting is Ultralisk, bodybuilding is Zerglings. So, do you isolate like one muscle and then you do like a bunch of different muscles in different times, basically? So like do specific things. I guess I like weightlifting then because again I don't have to think about it as much, and I just kind of like generally get stronger by working out a lot of different muscles at once. I think that's easier for me, and I like to do smooth brain workout. So, but I think that's maybe what I need. Though maybe what I want is for someone to tell me what lifts I need to do to get in shape and looking the way that I would like to, you know? Because I feel, and it's like partially aesthetic, but it's also partially that I feel like when I look at myself in the mirror, like I feel like I'm imbalanced, you know? Oh no, that shuttle was not in the right place. Like I feel like I'm only working out certain muscles and I'm limiting myself, and I need to like branch out more and work out everything instead of just a few things. But I don't know what things I'm working out. I don't know what things I'm missing, so. Nice. I didn't realize. I kind of looked away for a second and I was like, why is there an egg there? That's an interesting thing. That's cool that he tanked the hits like that. Like, didn't Zero do that in the ASL? And he was like super baller, and he morphed eggs and soaked up like 1,000,000 Dragoon hits. 6 hours a day? Jesus, dude! What do you do for that long? Is that what I need to do? Do I just need to spend more time in the gym? I usually do an hour workout. I usually do an hour workout. Sometimes maybe an hour and a half at the most. Wow. Let's watch this again here. He's getting some stuff done here. Well, he hasn't killed any major buildings yet. The Reavers are in play. Does he actually do anything with this? Oh, did he suicide his Corsairs? No, there's some Corsairs. Oh, it's the second wave of Hydras kills all of his Corsairs. He storms the last one for good measure. I think that was an okay moment to suicide his Corsairs, though. Sometimes Protoss suicide their Corsairs for, like, nothing, for no reason. I think that was an okay time to do it. Distract the Hydralisks a little bit, kill a couple Overlords in a desperate situation. Not desperate, but like in a bad situation. Jeez, dude, you must have been sick shape. I actually bought a bike recently so I could do that. So I could bike, it's about 10-mile bike ride to my gym. And I was gonna bike to the gym, do my workout, and bike home. Feel pretty good about that. But then it started raining and it got freezing freaking cold, and so I haven't really been able to force myself to get on the bike lately. Also, I've just been feeling really crappy lately. So I've been taking it a little bit easier. Yeah, well, but like I said earlier, I don't usually do leg day at the gym. I usually depend on running or something like that to work out my legs rather than doing leg exercises for weight.
소수여도 저 정도 여기서
Isolated exercise. So like,
다섯 명이 서로 동원하고 있거든요.
huh? Okay,
네, 그러면서 한 바퀴 둘러치기
that would be so like,
네, 입구자 돌려주고 있고요.
네.
굉장히
소수라도 본질을 치면 좀 신경 안 쓸 수는
so like if I want to increase my bench,
버텨주고요.
네.
do like isolated exercises for the different muscles that bench press uses individually, in between or something like that.
리버 마지막 잡을 수 있습니까?
아, 언덕 판정이나 데미지가 최소한으로 좀
That's true. That's true. But I was also doing sprints, and sprints are a little bit better for increasing strength. Maybe not muscle mass, but for strength at least, I guess. I don't know if there's much of a difference, but like, you know, my legs were definitely sore, and I felt like I was getting stronger if I was doing sprints, but I haven't been doing them lately. So I've been doing leg presses maybe once every couple weeks lately. This is a scrappy game. It looks like Stork's winning though, I think. Like luxury, I'm not luxury. Savior did a big drop, and he didn't really kill much. And now Stork is like, guess what? I'm in your base. Stronger triceps equals stronger bench. Really? Triceps and shoulders. So what's the best tricep exercise?
뒷마당에 드랍이 한번 간다든지 하는 그런 큰 피해 줘야겠는데요.
나만 당하고 있지 않겠다는 겁니다. 그래도 세 군데서 자원 먹는 마전입니다. 분명 어렵긴 어려워요.
Okay, interesting. I knew it was chest, but I thought it was like. I'm like doing this to like think about like what do I feel when I'm doing this? You know, I thought it was mostly chest exercise. There's a lot of different ways to work your triceps. Okay, I've been working in like I said, I don't know what it's called. Is it a pull down? Thorn, you've got the rope and you kind of pull down like this, right? Where you like do like this. Where you doing and you've got the rope thing in between. You're pulling down that way. Is that a pull down? Now I'm not going to do it again. Skull crushers. That sounds like a D&D move rather than a exercise. Oh, he's gonna get this tiny little base. Oh, sick. He can't even get like Stork can't even get his units back there to defend this. I guess he could drop a Reaver up there maybe if he has a shuttle. That's too late. It's already gone. He can still save it, I guess. But he lost a lot of probes up there. Little tiny, little cute, little back base. Sometimes the sword bristles aren't strong enough to increase a lift. Okay, okay, that makes sense. I guess I always just figured that like as you're doing the same exercise, eventually the ones that are not as strong will be lagging behind, and then you'll be working those more and they'll catch up, but maybe that's not the case. Skull crushers when you're flat on the bench and you hold the weight above your head and lower it. Oh, it's like you're flat back and you're doing like this type of thing? Is it like this, but you're flat on your back? Okay. Maybe I'll try that. The dude who knows. Laying tricep bench extension. By the way, how are you doing today? Darrow93R. Do you lift yourself, Darrow? We don't usually talk about weightlifting in this stream. We usually talk more about Starcraft, but I think it's fun we've gotten into this conversation. It seems to be something everyone's a little bit interested in. Or at least it's a conversation people can drink their beer and ignore.
많이 줄었어요. 먹은 게 있어요. 병력이 나오죠.
7시 멀티도 불안불안하고요.
Hey, Destroyer Chromatic.
이러면요. 아직 경기가 끝났습니다만.
생마력 나올 그림이에요.
So if Savior wins this game, Bisu still has a chance to win it for the Protoss though. So it wouldn't be over yet. That would be kind of interesting, a Bisu versus Savior rematch.
네, 히드라에게 도망다닐 수밖에 없는 입장. 그리고 마저 선수는 멀티가 들어가고 있기 때문에 상당히 경기 희망적입니다.
I blame Rice. Well, Stork's in trouble, but like Savior's in trouble also, right? Didn't Savior lose a bunch of stuff too?
아무리 냉정해도 자신의 본진 지역이 전장이 됐기 때문에 또 이거
Hey, Rock Now Radio. Wow, coming in with the 500 bits
프로브가 지금 얼마 없어서요.
as a first-time chatter.
제이스의 세계 돌리기도 좀
Welcome, thank you so much. Appreciate it. How's it going?
나올 수가 없습니다.
Welcome to the stream.
그나마 나온 병력 가지고 송병구가 짜내고 위로 가고 있어요.
네, 그리고 멀티 들켰습니다. 지금 저글링이
봤나요?
저글링이 지금
And with the follow 10 minutes ago that I missed.
네, 지금 저글링이 드디어 들켰고 다시 한번 본진 가는 척하면서
It's very generous of you. Thank you very much.
일단 한시 안정화를 하면서 일단은 멀티 지키기 플레이를 할 것인지.
Ah, are you an old school Brood War fan as well?
멀티를
한시 버리고 7시 치는 게 나아요.
I had a couple other people that I found in I was talking to an Age of Empires channel, and they're like,
자원이 안 들어가 있는 자원 갖고 싸워야 됩니다.
"Oh, hey, it's moletrap," and then they followed me.
환상적인 멀티태스킹으로 이거.
네.
Well, welcome back.
대인배적인 정말 대인배 맞아요.
We do these watch parties twice a week actually. So if you want to watch old school Starcraft with us, this is the place to be. And if you want to watch new school Starcraft, Diggity does Starcraft casting these days on his channel, so you can follow him too. Gymnasts and climbers, yeah. I actually want to get into rock climbing. That's one of the reasons why I started doing pull-ups at least. I didn't really work out a lot of stuff, but I started doing pull-ups many years ago because I wanted to get better at climbing. I haven't done it lately though.
알고 있을 겁니다. 키보드 위에 그리고 왼손은 쥐지를 칠 수밖에 없다는 거 지금 직감적으로 느끼고 있을 거예요.
Back in 2007. Yep, pretty old school. That was when I started, so you were there from the beginning. Something about knowing you'll die if you let go lets you complete the exercise. Yeah, but that's one of the things though, is like sometimes I didn't even see who won. Did Savior win? Or did Stork win? We'll see who gives out high fives. Savior actually won. Freaking Savior. That's why you do the pull-ups, so that when you're about to die, you have some strength left. Because sometimes it doesn't matter if you're gonna die, your muscles just give out. There's nothing you can do about it. Alright. Savior versus Bisu for the ace match, guys. What a rematch. We had the July Zerg versus Best OSL Finals rematch, and now we've got the Bisu versus Savior MSL Finals rematch. Yeah, it's kind of funny how you get these guys who are like super bodybuilders and they've got like biceps up to the ceiling and crap like that, and then they go in against these guys who are like arm wrestling champions who have strong biceps, but they're just like normal looking, right? But it's just they're so much built for the actual work that the arm wrestling guys could just absolutely demolish the weightlifters or the bodybuilders. And it's just like really, really interesting how that there's a difference, you know. I'm in Ireland right now for a master's program. Only have a potato laptop. Dude, that's cool. Ireland, I love Ireland. I was in Ireland for about 3 months. I did a big road trip where I basically lived on the road and traveled around Ireland for a few months. It was a beautiful place. Super friendly people too. Where in Ireland are you, if you don't mind me asking? In Dublin. Nice. Dude, if you haven't already, you gotta get out, see other parts of Ireland too. It's not a very big place, so it's pretty easy to see everywhere. But Dublin is not super Irish, is what I saw, compared to, well, maybe like the suburbs and stuff. But like, Dublin is a very international city. Lots of people from different places there. But like, if you go out in the boonies, that's where you can kind of see Irish culture more close up.
그리고 김태균 선수의 홈페이지가 또 따로 있군요. 집에 가서 한번 가봐야겠습니다. 네. 그리고 일단 뭐
Mr. Darcy is here. Welcome. I don't know if he did, actually. I feel like he was supposed to, because like the thing that he won, I don't know if the thing that he won was getting it published or just getting it professionally edited. Oh, Dublin is a tech hub now. I didn't realize that. I was there like I was there like 15 years ago or something like that, so it's probably very different than now than it was then actually. A 200-kilometer bike ride through the country. That's like the whole country. That's awesome. I especially like all the West Coast. The ocean cliffs and stuff like that were just really cool. Inishmore is really neat. Really neat. At least 10 years too late. Yeah. Yeah, man, it's been a while. It's been a while. I don't know. I don't know if he ever got it published, actually. I'm not sure. He was working on doing graphic novels too, actually. The last, 10 years ago or whatever it was, the last time I talked to him, that's what he was working on, as trying to find an artist and work, or I think he found one. He was working with an artist to do a graphic novel. It was his next project back then. A Korean comic and the kid was playing Protoss? Nice! That's funny. That's cool. That's how big Starcraft is in Korea. Yeah, there's talk right now in the United States about changing the law. Or actually, no, they did. Like, there was like an international economic summit, and they tried to like lower the tax, increase the tax floor, so that there wouldn't be as places where you could get away with low taxes anymore, or something like that. But I don't think it was. Doesn't sound like it was actually enough to make a difference. But they basically made Ireland agree to increase their corporate taxes or something like that. Would it be hentai? I thought hentai is a Japanese word, so wouldn't there be a Korean word for it? Are there any female pro gamers left in Korea? I'm not sure, because I haven't really been following much in the Brood War scene. Not really. There's no female pro gamers in Brood War right now, but Brood War is only a very small fraction of what it used to be anyways. But there might be some pro gamers in other games. I'm not sure. I just haven't been following the other esports lately. Yeah, only from 12 to 15%. Doesn't seem like that big of a deal, but it's a start. Ireland's probably like, oh man, we have to get more tax money. Oh, fine, I guess so. I don't think this is a Christian stream. We try to be very inclusive here. You accept Savior as your Savior and Savior. Oh man. Man, what a rock star. Rock Now Radio coming in here, dropping 500 bits and then peacing out, apparently. Did he say something that I missed? Oh, he did. He said when Savior eliminated Bisu.
해처리를 상당히 많이 펼쳐주면서 드론 보충에만 열을 올리고 있는 이런 플레이도 괜찮습니다.
저게 다 원활하게만 돌아가 준다면 김태경이건
Thank you again for that.
절대 이길 수 없겠습니다만 그를 분명 끊을 겁니다. 김태경이요.
네, 하지만 적이라는 종족의
A lot of
특성을,
turrets.
살리기에는 이런 김태경이라는
Yeah.
말은 굉장히 좀 험난하거든요.
가장 예리하죠.
네, 아직까진 그래도 뭐 이
Who would be my savior?
정말 비공 시점
I think Zero would be my savior.
압도적으로 몰려 있었는데 최근 MSL에서는 그런 이 마재현 선수가 최근 경기만으로 놓고 볼 때는 한번
Or
이겨냈기
Stork.
때문에 김태경 선수 역시 절대로 방심을 하고 있지는 않을 것 같습니다.
그렇죠. 그것도 아주 그냥 어떻게 보면 상당히 심리적인 데미지를 줄 수 있으라고 아웃시켜버렸어요 경기.
Fire by Hero is Rise's savior? Yeah.
공업까지 하고 있는
김태경 표 맞습니까?
Yeah, maybe Reach. Maybe Reach is
그럼 셔틀이
the one true deity. Whoa, 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 whoa. What just happened there? Hold on. Was he chasing the Corsair and he missed
아이고,
the shuttle?
조금 느려요.
그럼 셔틀이
Oh man, that was a like perfect accident. There was no way he could have reacted to that because he would never have known the shuttle was about to pop out. But that, he might have been able to land that scourge on the shuttle.
성능 보지 얼마나 있겠 지난 전쟁이 얼마나 있겠다는 거죠.
혹시 캐논 하나도 없으면 이거
저리
일단
세기 귀찮게
Does anyone have a better nickname than their ID? Oh yeah, most people's nicknames are better than their IDs, I think.
잡았고요. 한두 개.
July Zerg is the god of war.
약간 좀 겁을 줄 수가 있겠는데
Nada is
오버로드 잡아야죠.
the genius Terran. Nalra is the dreamer Protoss. Like I think those nicknames are super cool.
네.
Does he have a burrowed Ling in Stork's base? Oh, I'm sorry, Bisu's base. This is Bisu now. Saber versus Bisu. MSL Finals rematch, grudge match, baby.
마재원이 하루에 이렇게 드론 빼기 시작하면 네, 수명제 가네요.
The Emperor of Terran. Reach's zealots can hit air units. You know why? Because they give each other a boost. They just prop them up and throw each other into the air so they can punch the air units.
드론 단기 제대로 안 잡히고요.
자 이렇게
드론에 꼈습니다.
수비가 되거든요. 드라군 하나는 뭐 사령 하나 많아.
네, 하지만 자원적인 타격을 받지 않았던
If Chuck Norris ever dies, the Kala will bring him back in a Dragoon for Reach's army.
기대해 볼 수 있겠네요.
왔다 갔다 하면서 링 뒤로 가게 하고 그때 확 빠지는 거?
Yeah, I think Mantos must be like a foreigner thing, right? Like a non-Korean thing. Hey, we got a zealot on the board, for example. Now we got a manlot, a manlot in Chatcraft this time.
저렇게 길잡이 하면서
꾸준히
Oh, we should probably do Chatcraft after this game because it's getting late.
이렇게 되면 셔틀이
I didn't realize I've been streaming for 2 hours.
넣을 거냐 여기요.
히드라가 본진 쪽에 더욱더 지금 충원이 되어야 됩니다.
본진 대비해야 돼요. 아니면 수비할 군대가
There we go.
맞습니다 지금 맞아요.
I need to put on a sweater or something because I'm getting a little cold. My heater sucks in this apartment.
성큰 찍게 하는 것도 도움을 많이 되고 있는 거고요.
Yeah, baby was his actual ID. He goes by TY now.
비집고 들어가고 있네요.
여기서 한 방이라도 한 방도 안 맞을 때 지켜냈어요.
야, 이러면서
지금,
이거가 한 방이라도 쏜다라면 진짜 김태현 선수 진짜 대박이네요.
네, 벌어갈 수밖에 없는 상황입니다. 그리고 퇴로는 아무것도 없어요. 아무튼 쇼로 제대로 거분 줬습니다.
네, 스컬지 잡았죠. 드론 벌어가게 하면서 일 잠깐 못하게 하고.
Yes.
김태현 선수의 이런 깔끔한 운영.
Feel the hate
하지만 앞서서의 경기 때문에
flowing through you.
좀 하고 있는 것 같습니다.
그러면서 다리 건너서 한 군데도 확장을 준비하고 있는 마재훈이에요.
또 레어 단기가 오랫동안 유지되는 걸 봤기 때문에 드랍에 대한 생각을 안 할 수도 없고요.
그렇겠네요.
Yes, I think Reach was called the hero toss. Yeah, because when no other Protosses were winning, Reach beat Boxer. Boxer was maybe undefeatable, you know.
정말 지금 발빠르게 히드라들이 움직임, 스쿼트까지 살아갈 수 있나요?
27-inch tall lava lamp. What the hell?
이것도 살아가면 진짜.
이걸 살리면 안 되죠. 우와!
That's excessively large. This shuttle is running for its life.
이게 왜 피가 됩니까 이게?
Corsairs are coming in.
네.
Nice.
사람 맞습니까 이게 진짜?
셔틀이 맞습니까 저게?
Oh, we got Burrow.
또 본진 쪽에 오버로드와 스포커는요 없는 것 같은데요.
Yeah, that shuttle escaped, barely escaped there. Oh, that's a spore.
빨리 해결해야 됩니다 지금요.
That's spore.
거기서 셔틀을 못 잡았네요. 근데 셔틀이
Bye, DT.
김태경의 분위기로 흐를 수 있습니다. 겁니다 이게.
네, 그래서 지금 타이밍에 러시 가서 세시 멀티의
The guy who made this emote, he made it with a normal hand at first, and I actually had to message him back. I was like, "Could you please change it so he has 4 fingers instead of 5?"
마지온 쪽에서요. 페이지 주면은 미래가 없습니다. 마지온도요.
He's like, "Sure." I didn't feel too bad. It wasn't. Oh nope. Shuttle stays alive again. Nope. Never mind. The shuttle dodged the Scourge to run right into Corsair or Hydralisk. Wait, he saved it? How did he do that? Holy crap! Wait, hold on a sec. Cause look at this. The Scourge are coming in. He dodges the Scourge, and then he runs right over to these Hydralisks. And then they pan away because it's his first-person view. And I was like, oh, this shuttle's about to die. And then we go away, and he grabs these Hydras, and we go back, and the shuttle is still there, and even picks up the Reavers and gets away. That's amazing. A nickname for Reach that included Handsome? Not that I know of. Doesn't ring a bell for me. Ayaya!
네, 그래도 김태균 선수는 자원 피해를 받고 있지 않다라는 게 정말 세지 지역에 이제는 방어선이 이제 다시 한번 러시를 갈 때는 정면으로 그냥 러시 가서 뚫을 수 있을 만큼
See what TLPD says. Man toss, Mudong toss, Hero Protoss, Mulyang Protoss, Neon Genesis Protoss. So unless Mudong or Mulyang means handsome, maybe it does. I don't know. We can look it up in a minute. This is getting kind of crazy though. Loving the III spam. I'm glad you guys like that emote. I think it turned out pretty well. Yeah, he was called Neon Genesis Protoss. Alright, let me go pull up Google Translate. Apparently Mudong is Shaman? Shaman Protoss? Okay. And Mulyang was Volume Protoss, so I don't know what that means. I don't know, maybe one of those is a nickname for handsome or something like that. You remember why you hate DTs? Most people who are not Protoss players hate them. Yeah, there's something very satisfying about Scarabs popping and blowing up a bunch of Hydralisks. Yeah, I'm not sure where the Bruce Lee Protoss came from. Well, rip that shuttle. Is it because his hairstyle was like Bruce Lee's hairstyle? Is that why? This game is for all the marbles. Actually, I don't know what marbles there are. I don't know if there's a prize pool or anything for this. Reavers I accept. That's manly. DTs is cowardly. I'm gonna open up the map editor here so we can start getting Chatcraft going after this game. Open up BattleNet so we can get Starcraft running, so we can get it going as well. I'm actually super tired, more than normal today. So I wasn't gonna do a very long stream today. Oh, Starcraft has to update. Okay. This is true. This is true. But I actually feel like not very good today. I feel worse than usual today. Have I been saying that for 2 weeks? Yeah, I just been feeling like crap for a couple weeks, man. Just having a bad time. I always say I'm tired. Have I just been saying I'm more tired than usual? I think I always say I'm tired though. No, it's not. I don't think it's COVID. Yeah, well, I mean, like, I just kind of got into a little bit of a funk right before the holidays, and so I haven't been, like, exercising, and my sleep's been off, and my sleep's always off, but it's been off more than usual lately. And then I like felt a little bit sick last week, and then this week I wrenched my back, and that gave me a headache for like 3 days straight. And I can feel right now like I didn't quite get enough sleep, and I might get another headache today. I can feel it like brewing. Oh, that was a big pick off. Dude, if I spent 3 hours in the climbing gym, I'd be wiped. I would be like completely dead. Oh, those are good storms, but this might be too much stuff though. I think he's gonna lose it. Wait, no. Wait, Savior is falling back? Savior is falling back. Nice. Dude, that's awesome. I actually just like, I don't know if I'm old or what, but like lately, if I work out too much, it just kills me. Like I just am floored afterwards. Not just tired and exhausted, but just like floored. Like headache and just not feeling kind of nasty. So I actually think I might try and talk to my doctor about it, see if something's wrong with me, to be honest. That's only been the last couple months, few months. But it might just be that I'm just not exercising enough. I don't know. No, I don't drink any caffeine ever, actually. I eat pretty well. That's the only thing I can think of is maybe sometimes I don't eat enough, but because I'm a little bit trying to lose weight, except I haven't even been on my diet lately, so I haven't even been like cutting that many calories. Savior is just overrunning him. The drones are all hiding underground from the DT. Clever girl. The drones. Can drones be female or male? I don't know if Zerg have genders actually. No! I got a blood test about a year ago. Need to get some more water in a sec. I mean, they're called queens by the humans, but that doesn't mean that they're actually like a queen in the same way. Wait, what just happened? Bisu left. Bisu GG'd. Bisu GG'd. Savior took the game for the Zergs. And he's gonna go ahead and give high fives to the other match fixers over in his team. All right, well, Savior. I'm actually a little surprised. I thought Savior was a little bit more kind of like washed up in 2009. I didn't know he would be able to beat Bisu there in a straight up match. So that's pretty interesting. All right, so do you guys want to watch more of this? Because after this, we have the Terran versus Protoss battle. We can do that, or we can switch up and watch something else if you want. but I queued up both matches. The Zerg versus Protoss battle and the Terran versus Protoss battle. And the Terran versus Zerg battle was on a different day, but there were no VODs, so... You guys want to watch Flash versus Stork? Alright. Let's do it. We'll get that started. Let's see, actually, is everyone generally agreeing? Uh-oh, we got a trivia. Who was Savior's last professional match against before his ban? Oh. I don't know, but I'm trying to like make an educated guess. I'm like, well, that was in probably like 2009 or 10. It was probably in like the Pro League or like the round of 16 or something like that. So it was probably against someone who was like decent but not great. Maybe, but you know, like a Haya or a Jongbi or something like that. Let's see, who would it have been? Maybe Zero. I don't, because I guess it was around 16. He could have been someone better. That's what I'm trying to guess. Like, that's what I'm thinking. Before he was framed. All right, so you guys want to see some? It was, oh, it was TY. Oh, interesting. That's interesting. All right, here we go. So the first match of the race battle is Flash versus Stork. And remember, so I think I have it in the I don't think I put it in the title actually. The Terran team. The Terran team is Flash, Nada, Lita, and Huashin. Huashin's also a match fixer, though. There's so many match fixers in the All-Star game. It's kind of absurd. So Flash, Nada, Lita, and Huashin versus Bisu, Stork, Jongbi, and Best. And it's winners league style. Yeah, so Baby is TY, and that was his last game. That's interesting. So actually here we can see this is the... I'm gonna put this intro on so you guys can see them like walking out on stage and stuff. These are the teams. I'm gonna get some more water. Give me a sec. Actually, I'm gonna take a leak too, so I'll give me more than a few seconds.
프로토스 최강자들의 연합팀이죠. 네, 정말 프로 팀에 이런 선수들이 각각 한 명만 있어야 되는데 SK텔레콤 삼성전자 두 명이니까 완전 막 그 상징 효과가 배가 돼요. 그래서 SK텔레콤 T1과 삼성전자 칸을 상대로는 테란 카드 한 장 꺼내기도 어려운데 오늘은 이런 네 명이 모였기 때문에 야 이거 진짜 테란이 이 네 명 이거 어떻게 넘어설지 벌써부터 걱정이 됩니다. 그렇습니다. 저거 앞에서는 사실은 제대로 기도 한번 못 폈었는데 오늘은 아주 그냥 상대 전적이나 뭐나 선수 얼굴도 밝아요. 예, 정말 압도적인 느낌이긴 한데 그래서일지 뭐 테란 선수들도 훨씬 더 준비를 평소보다 많이 해왔을 것 같습니다. 그렇습니다. 자, 송병호 선수를 중심으로 해서 김태경, 허영모, 도재호 두 명의 프로토스와 두 명의 SK텔레콤과 두 명의 삼성전자 선수단 이에 맞서는 테란 선수들입니다. 자, 테란은 이제 골고루 신구가 조화가 됐어요. 네, 그렇죠. 그리고 말씀하신 대로 테란은 언젠가부터 정말 스타크래프트 공공이 적이 되면서 네, 매번 이렇게 좋지 않은 소리를 많이 들어왔는데 요즘 들어 테란은 프로토스에게 별로 강해 보이는 모습이 아닙니다. 그래서 저런 프로토스 최강의 연합팀을 이기게 된다면 오늘 확실한 이슈권을 만들 수 있습니다. 네, 그러니까 테란 이렇게 좋은 밸런스의 유닛을 가지고 토스에게 선수에 대한 어떤 그 지적이 나올 수 있는 것이고 억울합니다. 테란은 아무튼요. 그렇죠. 그리고 정말 또 가장 이렇게 훈훈한 테란 연합팀이 오늘 마지막 경기 또 이제 마지막 경기 아니겠습니까? 네. 정말 좋은 경기 준비해왔으면 좋겠네요. 저거의 대결에서는 이영호 선수는 아무것도 안 하고 그냥 끝나버렸거든요. 신상문이 끝내서요. 네, 그래서 또 오늘은 첫 번째 경기 이영호 선수가 선봉 출전 그리고 정말 마음속으로는 올킬을 품고 있을 것 같습니다. 그렇습니다. 8명 선수들 바로 올라가네요. 자, 선봉 송병구 선수와 이영호 선수. 네, 정말 또 이렇게 훈훈하게 서로 악수도 하고 역시 선배답게 네. 좀 무대를 합니다. 그렇습니다. 예, 무대를 아는 건 좋습니다만 이제 바로 들어가 버리면 경기 전에 어떤 각오로 경기 임하냐면 이런 얘기도 물어보고 싶습니다만 선수 들어가 버렸습니다.
올스타 동격 최강전은 선수들이 들어가면 그냥 해버립니다. 바로 진행해버려요, 저희는요.
네, 그렇죠. 상황에 맞게 저희도 유도리 있게 이렇게 중계하고 있는데, 야, 진짜 송병구 선수, 이영호 선수에게 전적을 앞섰는데 갚아줄 것도 많고요.
네.
시작부터 사연 많은 선수들 둘이서 만났어요.
그렇습니다. 타워크로스 스테이션. 초반에는 충분히 밸런스는 테란과 프로토스랑 그냥 다 할만합니다, 그냥. 네, 맥스를 빼버렸으니까요.
네, 테란은 원래 적에게 좋고 프로토스와 비슷비슷하기 때문에 공공의 적이 된 거 아니겠습니까? 네, 그래도 이런 넘을 수 없는 4차원의 벽까지
Oreo covered inside out. I don't know what that means, but sounds amazing.
특히 최근에는 뭐 캐리의 모습이 전혀 안 나온다고 해도 과하지 않을 정도인데 테란과 프로토스는 진짜 캐리어
Puma.
프로토스가 테란 이렇게 압살하고 있는 분위기 이게 가능이라겠습니까?
I vaguely remember Puma. I know he was a Terran player, right?
그만큼 프로토스는 발전한 데 비해서 테란은 발전 속도가 좀 더디다라는
It's a Flash,
오늘 이런 테란 최강자들이 뭔가 하나 준비해왔겠죠.
Lita, Huashin, and Nada. I've never had a fried Oreo. Well, maybe I have actually. I might have had a fried Oreo once. One of my favorite freaking cookies is in season right now, though, and it's, well, they have it at Trader Joe's. I don't know if they have Trader Joe's everywhere, but it's basically an Oreo covered in chocolate with peppermint with like candy cane on it. It's amazing. It's absolutely amazing. All right. Well, they're reviewing Bisu. I'm gonna do Chatcraft, so we can run that. It's not difficult to see who's gonna win this one, but we'll run it anyways. We always do. Oops. Units. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Oops, I made one last Zergling. The Zerg might lose unless I give him that one last Zergling. There we go, 16 Zerglings, 1 Zealot, no Marines. Oh man. Alright, I wonder how this is gonna play out, guys. Let's see if this is too many Zerglings and it breaks the game. What do you think?
최근에 많이 한 적이 없어가지고 아쉬워요.
네, 어떻게 오늘 자신 있습니까? 혹시 만약에 두 분이 붙게 되면
Liquipedia gives conflicting info. Interesting.
해봐야 할 것 같아요.
알겠습니다. 그 옆에 이윤열 선수에게
I would probably go with TLPD over Liquipedia. If I was using one of the sources, but it's not necessarily always the best. Hey, BattleNet isn't being slow today. Maybe because of this update that I had to download.
근데 영무랑 친해가지고 별로 그렇게 깊게 생각하지 않고 있고요. 그냥 우리 테란 선수들이 오늘 좀 많이 좀 힘든 상황인데
Can't break it because there's no Marines. Maybe. Alright. I wish I knew what they were saying, but I don't. So let's get into the battle real quick. Let's see what happens. Uh-oh, what just happened? Did it freeze? Uh-oh. Hello? 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 Is everything on? Looks okay. Alright, sorry. My computer just really started lagging and chugging for a second. Alright, let's find out who will win between 1 Zealot and 16 Zerglings. Does he get 1 kill? He got 1 kill! Hey, the Zealot got 1 kill before he went out. That's even trade. 1 for 1. Even trade. Once again, the Zerg are the winners! Hope we get this around. Dudooter, Smith, and Pink Fluffy Titan bringing home the win for the Zerg. Pink Fluffy Titan getting the MVP, and look at that. 36 wins for the Zerg. Double the Terran. Only double the Terran. But more than double the Protoss wins. Only lost because of bad Zealot AI. Yeah, it's too bad. It's just, you know, this thing is glitched. What can I do? Wait, what about geopolitical landscape? What? What's going on with that? All right. Let's go ahead and reset everything. Unpause it for the next time. Yeah, well, I mean, the Zerg spent almost as many minerals as the Terran last time, and actually spent more money because we had the 10 gift subs that went for the Zerg. All right, so let's go back to here. Get into the actual game instead of interviews that we can't understand. There we go. All right, start the game. Hello? 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 Game? Are they actually going to play the game? All right, here we go. Flash versus Stork. This is going to be a great match. All right, I think Fluffy Titan really wants to secure another Zerg victory, I guess. Welcome, Oddstar. GG Flash Terran Monster. That is 100% correct. Oh, the interview was talking. Okay, got it. Yeah. Yeah, they were ahead of their time. They were ahead of their time back then in 2009. Hey, we got one zealot. 2 sacrificial zealots. At a certain point, though, they're no longer sacrificial zealots, and they actually put up a fighting chance. Nope, maybe not. I don't know how you guys click that fast, honestly. White people in the audience, gotta show them on camera. Like, I can't redeem channel points that fast. You guys have super fast channel point APM. Wow, we got 1,000 messages already today. Hey, Chris, what's going on? Oh, man. I don't have a headache yet. That's a good thing. I don't know what I'm going to do for dinner tonight, though. I don't have any food. I had so much leftovers from Thanksgiving that I, yeah, we got a lot of Zerg fans here today. Hey, we got 1 Marine on the board. All right. At least there will be 1 Marine. I had so much leftovers from Thanksgiving that I was like, I don't need to buy food ever again. And then I ate all the leftovers, and now I'm like, oh. Well. About that. Oh, actually, I was going to make some rice. I might need to do that again. Remember last time that other time I, like, stepped away for a minute to put the rice on, so it would be done by the time I was eating dinner. I might have to put some rice on again. So I really don't think I have anything else to eat. But first I'm going to eat this orange. Because I have this orange to eat. Got a bug? No, I've just been not sleeping well. I hurt my back 3 or 4 days ago, and hurting my back made me not sleep funny, or made me sleep funny, and just everything. My body's been tweaked out. I don't think I'm actually sick. It's just been old. But the last couple days I felt like absolute crap. Today I feel better. At least. Like the last couple days I felt sick. I wasn't sick, but I was like felt like I had a headache and like just felt run down from not getting enough sleep and stuff. Alright, the Marine has company. Oh, the flu shot. Yeah, those are never fun, but it's probably a good idea. Especially because like I was talking with some friends of mine and I was like, should I even get the flu shot? I'm probably not gonna get it. And they're like, dude, you do not want to get sick this winter. There's gonna be a spike in like cases and it's gonna be impossible to get medical care if you get seriously sick. So you should get boosters as a case. I was like, okay. Yeah, old man bones, that's me. I couldn't catch up on sleep because last night I tried to go to sleep and I couldn't sleep. Or last night, yeah, that's right. Yesterday evening at like 7 or something, like after dinner, I felt like so terrible. I had to go to sleep, take a nap, even though I knew it would ruin my sleep. So I didn't get to sleep until 6 this morning, and I couldn't sleep too much because I had to wake up for the stream. But I don't feel as bad as I was worried I would. So, COVID booster knocked you on your ass for 2 days. Damn. It's funny how everyone reacts differently, right? I got the COVID booster and I felt a little bit low energy for like a day, and that was it. Yeah, no, see, that's the thing, minions. Insomnia doesn't let it work that way. I used to be able to do that. That's my solution for jet lag. Whenever you arrive in a new time zone, just stay up until 10 p.m., no matter how long it is, and then crash, right? But when you have insomnia, it doesn't freaking matter. Because if I stay up for 30 hours, and I go to bed at 10 p.m., I'll still lay awake at night until 4 in the morning. Is he gonna lose the tank? He is gonna lose the tank. I think he needed to pull some SCVs. Oh, he just lost 2 tanks? He killed 4 Dragoons though. Is that an even trade? I think that's even actually. Jesus, dude. I didn't realize it was that bad. I remember you said that you got pretty sick, but wow. Now, by the way, from what I've heard, even if you get COVID, it's still good to get the vaccine if you can. It's still they both work with each other to make you more immune to getting it again, basically, because you can get it again. Watch Starcraft 2 to get to sleep. Got him. Oh man. He's still not vaccinated. He's going for 3. Oh my god. That's funny. Trying to decide if I should put on some rice real quick. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. Let me your BRB. It shouldn't take more than a couple minutes, but I have to put some rice on, otherwise I won't have any dinner later. So give me a sec. I need to keep my budget down, right? My food budget. Wait, unless the game's over, actually, in which case I might not want to leave right now. What the hell? He just lost all of his tanks, and now he's in Stork's natural with tanks and marines and vultures with mines. What is going on? Like, I thought Flash was behind. He's like, no, actually, I'm the ultimate weapon, punk. Oh, but he's got a Reaver now, though. How are those tanks not dead? They at least need to run, though. Alright, looks like this game is going to last long enough for me to make rice. BRB.
게다가 셔틀의 체력이 굉장히 깎여 있는 상태라서 터렛 3개 공격 2번만 나가게 되면 공중분해 됩니다. 상당히 조심스럽게 사용해야 돼요. 저 리버가 만약 공중분해 당하게 되면 이번 경기 송병호 선수 굉장히 어려워지는 겁니다.
여기다 셔틀 그리고 야 이거 마인드 꼼꼼하게 잘 줘. 여기서 턴에 만들어지면 턴에 근처만 가도 저 셔틀 떨어져요.
네, 정말 스쳐도.
네, 이거 떨어지죠.
오, 체력 상당했네요. 자기도 터졌다라는 생각으로 내려오는 거예요. 와,
야, 저기 왜한테 마지막에 불발인지 아무튼 살았습니다. 체력이.
네, 제대로 들어가긴 들어갔었는데 그 쉴드가 차면서 체력이 조금 남아있었네요. 조금.
네, 실드는 차고 빠지면서 동시에 아무도 살긴 살았어요.
저 리버만 살아있게 되면 터렛 곳곳에 짓게 하는 자원 낭비하게 하고 그러면서 7시 멀티가 돌아갈 수 있는 시간을 벌 수 있는 유닛이라서 저 셔틀은 송병호 선수의 당분간은 송병호 선수의 모든 것이라고 할 수도 있는 것이었거든요.
그런데 체력이 거의 없어요. 그런데요. 거의 종이 비행기와 가깝습니다.
사람만 있어도 됩니다. 충분한
네.
시간을 끌어야 돼. 지금도 여전히 위기가 찾아올 수 있거든요.
곧 병력 수술로도 이영호 선수 또 바로 나갈 수 있습니다. 이영호 선수 병력 많이 굳이 모을 생각 없을 수도 있거든요. 타이밍만 되면 그냥 바로 예리하게 들어가는 선수예요, 이영호.
네, 그렇죠. 그리고 7시 멀티 사이에 마인 매설도 좀 하고 7시 멀티의 확장을 최대한 늦추는 것이 필요하긴 한데 일단 송병호 선수가 그 위기 상황에서도 프로브를 빼면서 자원 피해를 최소화시켰던 것은 정말 좋은 플레이였습니다.
네. 오늘 출전하는데 8명의 선수들 모두 정규 시즌은 정말 바쁜 선수인데 최근엔 일감이 없어요. 일감이 없어 오늘 경기에 집중하고 있는 선수들이거든요.
네, 그렇죠. 그런 선수들 모두가 요즘 방학 기간이긴 한데, 소위 말해 방학 기간이죠. 그런데 이런 기회에서 어떤 선수가 또 가장 돋보이는 선수가 될 수 있을지 일단은 경기 양상 흘러가는 그림으로 볼 때는 이영호 선수가 조금 더 좋지 않을까라는 생각이 들고요.
그럼요.
아무래도 안정감, 송병호 선수는 계속 쫓기는 느낌, 좀 갑갑한 느낌을 좀 받을 수 있을 것 같습니다. 셔틀이 좀 뭔가 해야 되는데 할 수 있는 게 마땅히 없어요.
엇박자 그 첫 번째 러시에 타격을 입었고 셔틀 체력이 워낙 빠져있는 상태여서요. 여기 또 자폭특공 되죠. 푸른만 잡아주면 됩니다. 살아 돌아갈 생각 없어요.
야, 그렇죠. 또 죽을 때까지 벌처로 프로브만 찍게 되면 손해 아니거든요.
그럼요.
플레이.
거의 반 이상 잡아줄 것 같습니다.
네, 그 사이 벌처는 잃지만 자원이라는 자신의 큰 무기로 다가올 수 있는 것들을 잘 잡아주고요. 팩토리에서는 지킬 수 있을 만큼의 병력이 있거든요. 송병호 선수가 게이트웨이가 늘어난 지 얼마 안 됐기 때문에 공격을 딱히 가서 뚫을 곳도 없습니다.
자, 물론 지금은 같은 점 먹는 것도 아닙니다. 당연히 이영호 선수가 자원 효율성을 더욱더 극대화하고 있어요. 아무튼
네.
찌르기가 됐건 정면 공격이 됐건 나는 통하고 있어. 이렇게 견제까지 잘 맞아 떨어지고 있어 이영호는요.
네, 지금 테란이 제3의 멀티만 최대한 지연시키면서 지금 서로 동등한 자원을 가지고 싸우게 되면 프로토스는 굉장히 어렵습니다. 있어봐야 그 뭐 아비타 겨우 나올 즈음에 뭐 러쉬를 가도 되는 것이고 이거 일단 이영호 선수는 훨씬 더 마음 편하게 업그레이드 테란 자신의 주무기를 활용을 하면서 경기를 조금 더 좀 편안하게 진행을 해 나가고 있습니다.
그럼요. 그러니까 송병호 선수는 제 2멀티 이후에 3멀티까지 최대한 그냥 가져가는 것 정도가 아니라 안정적으로 돌려서 자원을 뽑아 먹어야 돼요.
네, 아주 큰 피해는 아니었었지만 지속적인 작은 피해가 누적이 되면서 큰 피해로 이어지고 있는 상황이라서요. 일단 송병호 선수는 더 이상의 견제는 절대로 허락을 해서는 안 되고 오랜만에 경기에서 정말 허무한 패배 당할 수 있기 때문에 지금부터 확실한 수비 정말 중요합니다.
네, 여러분께서는 지금 생방송으로 올스타 종족 최강자 테란과 프로토스전 1세트입니다. 이영호와 송병 경기를 보고 있습니다. 정말 날이면 날마다 오는 이런 대진이 아니야 오늘 경기인데 진짜 올스타 중에 올스타의 선수들이에요.
네, 그렇죠. 네, 그래서 또 지금 이영호 선수는 그냥 힘싸움에만 주력을 하고 있네요. 그냥 줄이어서 동쪽 라인 자신의 것으로 만들고 그 동쪽 라인을 장악하게 되면 드랍십 한 개 나와서 슬슬 괴롭혀도 되고요. 이영호 선수 드랍십 한 개 정도는 생산해도 괜찮을 것 같은데요.
네. 그렇죠. 지금 스타포트 지금 막 불이 막 돌아가기 시작을 했고요. 오른쪽 라인을 다 먹을 준비를 하고 있는 이영호입니다. 손으로 확장을 늘리고 있고요.
네, 어쩔 수 없이 허락해야 되는 멀티까지는 주되 그 이상의 멀티를 절대로 주지 않겠다라는 이영호 선수와 그리고 송병호 선수는 11시 멀티까지도 하면서 이제는 정면 힘싸움은 테란에게 쉽지 않습니다. 그 난전 형태로 경기를 이끌고 나가면서 아비터의 리콜이라든지 셔틀 활용이 필요한데 지금 셔틀은 아무것도 하지 못하고 있어서 좀 답답하겠네요.
네. 그리고 병력 규모가 이제 움직여야 될 만큼 한 번 더 확장을 하고 상대편 압박할 만큼의 몸집을 가까워졌습니다. 이영호.
네, 또 탱크 벽에 붙여서 5시 벽에 붙이고 배럭 날아와서 상대방의 벽 쪽에서 포격할 수 있는 건물들을 때릴 수도 있고 드랍십 한개 나와서 탱크를 이어갈 수도 있고요.
그럼요. 드랍십
슬슬 손병호 선수를 흔들어줘야 됩니다.
앞서 들었죠. 그렇죠. 네, 생산됐습니다. 딱 맞춰서 여기로 확장할 때쯤 돼서 영역으로 확대할 때쯤 돼서 스타포트가 정확히 드랍십 딱 나왔어요.
네, 손병호 선수 지금 정말 많이 어렵고요. 이 벌처에 막기했죠. 충분히 막을 수 있습니다. 하지만 계속 끌려다닌다는 것은 정말 큰 문제예요.
그럼요. 병력들 전부 다 지금 앞마당 앞쪽에 있습니다. 그러니까 본질은 그냥 완전 뒷공간으로 비는 거예요. 벌쳐 얘기에
네.
탱크로 이어가지도 않아요.
그 사이 테라는 멀티가 계속 추가가 되고 있고 업그레이드마저 하고 있습니다. 이거 송병호 선수 일단은 자신 없이 견제가 필수인데 쉽지 않은데요.
네. 자, 그러면서 물론 이제 4실점 확장을 벌쳐로 리버로 좀 늦추긴 늦춰야겠습니다. 본진 쪽 데미지 계속 누적되고 있어요.
God, what's going on?
그거 아닙니다.
네, 고작의 벌처. 네,
대기.
그렇죠. 고작의 벌처 이렇게
What
보는
just-
것도 정말 엄청난 성과고요. 네, 그래도 이렇게 어느 정도의 견제 그리고
What's happening?
본진 멀티를 하지 못하면 이번 경기 정말 너무나도 어렵습니다.
네.
이런 거 좋아해 송병구 선수. 시즈 못하기 전까지
데미지
최대한
들어갔습니다.
괴롭혀야 됩니다.
지대공이 안 되기 때문에 데미지를 좀 먹었어요. 그쪽에서는 이영호도.
네, 그리고 여기 9시 본진 지역에 내리게 되면요. 예, 언덕 아래. 언덕은 아니지만 이 상대편 딱 이 지역에서
I can't even see what happened. Well, I was gone. It's off the screen.
아, 이거 송병구 선수 이거 굉장히 괴롭겠는데요.
이영호 선수가 정말 그 혈에 해당하는 급소를 잘 찍고 있어요. 딱 거기 떨어질 거거든요. 언덕 그
예,
절벽
여기까지
옆에.
내려있죠. 그리고
절벽
A
옆에.
braille art filter?
또 자원 피해. 그 사이 테라는 자원 피해 없이 멀티 들어가고요.
네.
아,
일진적 돌리는 이영호와 9시 못 돌리는 송병구.
It shows deleted.
그렇죠. 넥서스가 커맨드보다 하나 많긴 하지만
That's alright. I'm not too worried about it.
안전하게 돌아가는 이영호 선수에 비해서 상당히 저 분위기가 별로 좋지가 않습니다. 네, 셔틀 빨리 오고 드라군도 오고 있기 때문에 저 셔틀 먼저에 드라군부터 잡아버려야 됩니다.
아니요, 드라치 살아가면 계속 이렇게 귀찮게 할 거예요. 수비 영역이 지금 넓습니다. 성병구 드라치를 잡아야 돼요. 아, 그런데 이영호 이제 체제 갖추고 있거든요. 거의 완성 체제 갖춰지고 있어요.
네, 그리고 베슬 EMP 쇼크 웨이브까지 개발이 거의 뭐 끝났을 것이고 지금 하고 있네요. 네, 이렇게 되면은
Did you
테란이
just
확실하게 그 프로토스를 이기는 근극의 체제를 마련한 반면에
I'm confused.
송병호 선수는 그렇지가 않습니다. 아직도 좀 어중간한 체제. 확실히
Anyway.
테란에게 상대적으로 좋아 보이는 부분이 없거든요. 네, 그런 부분들이 지금 큰 위기 상황으로 지금 치닫고 있는 거죠.
자, 그러니까 이영호가 이제는 곧 나올 겁니다.
이렇게 했으면 안 돼요.
오영선, 데미지 다 들어갔어요.
My rice is cooking.
벌처 그냥 터져, 벌처가
I don't know what's going on here, but
아, 리버 좋습니다.
Yeah.
네.
we're back. Everything's fine.
예,
한번 이렇게 잡고요.
뭐 파일런으로 막아버려도 되고요. 네, 그러면서 슬슬 테란이 나올 때
Artosis chat reflexes?
잘 해야 됩니다.
자, 시 탱크
Dude,
풀었습니다.
people in Artosis chat spam all kinds of crap all the time. None of that gets banned.
아비타는 한 개, 두 개 소수거든요.
네, 이렇게 자원
Yep, got some brown rice cooking. It took me a minute longer than I thought because like my sink was clogged and there was some crap in my rice cooker. There's actually a piece of plastic melted to the bottom of the rice cooker at the heating element, and I was like
그럼요.
trying to scrape it off and it wasn't coming off, and finally I was like,
정확하게 들어가냐요.
well, screw it. I'm gonna use it anyway. I'm gonna have some melted plastic. Probably make a few nasty chemicals in the air. Hopefully it doesn't get into my rice. Those are some good mines.
아, 여기서 데미지
How I know Diggity isn't just moletrap making a different voice.
벌처는 그저 소모형 유닛이거든요.
You've never seen both in the same room?
맞바꿨다라는 것은 굉장히 좋은 일이고.
Then you haven't watched the NASL Season 1 playoffs
그래도 10시에 타격 입장은 다
VODs,
있었고요. 캐논도 2선 방어 라인이 있습니다만은
where Diggity and I actually appeared on camera together to cast those. Or I don't know if it was the playoffs. I don't know what you call it, but we cast like the some of the qualifiers or something like that.
네, 지금이에요. 자, 리콜에 대한 100% 완벽한 대비 있을 수 없습니다만 나름대로 대비했으면 완벽한 대비에 대한 시간 다 가요. 타이밍 있습니다. 이제 움직여 들어갔습니다. 이영호도.
정말 이
Dude, I would love to be hired as an actor. That'd be great.
네, 아직도 생산 속도를 볼 때는 한 방 정도밖에 새로 나온 것 같고요. 한 방 정도밖에 없을 것 같아서
My life for hire.
시간 끌 수 있을 만한 방법이 딱히
Oh, wow.
없네요.
하면서 아비터나 제이
People bought a lot of zealots when I was out. Also,
네, 그러면서 여기서 자, EMP 한 방에 하나 더.
네, 한 방 더 없나요?
네, 완벽하게 EMP가 다 들어가더라고요.
we got Wrathing
여기 다리 쪽 좁은 곳에 싸웁니다.
네, 그래도 이렇게
coming in.
프로토스가 손해고
Uh,
보시기에도 이미 탱크이기 때문에 벌처만 찍어서 가도 이건 프로토스가
Ozstar buying some zealots. Who? Someone said something a minute ago. I was gonna say hi though, and I got distracted by the ASCII art thing.
결국 풀립니다. 근데 한 걸음씩만 나오고 있어요. 이영호.
하게 되면 승리는 눈앞까지 와 있습니다.
네.
아, 지금
Nakata 87B, welcome.
상당히 좀
Yes, this is Flash versus Stork.
그런 좀 패배를 지금 당하는 그런 그림인데요.
여기서 한번 더
So I already answered that.
밀려나면
Maybe I just missed something. Anyway, if I missed a question or something in chat, sorry about that. Let me know.
축적된 자원이 없다 보니까 게이트 웨이스가 너무 적어서 중앙 병력이 테란에 비해서 빠르지가 않아요.
Don't think you've seen Diggity's face despite knowing about him for 10 years. It's very mysterious. He does stream with his face cam sometimes these days. Not very often though.
탱크 조합이 너무나도
I'll turn that off.
자, EMP가 또 쫓는 병력이
이런 거 좋아요.
아직 뒤에 있는 EMP 안 풀렸거든요. 아, 뒤에는 그 안 풀렸어요. 이때 잡아야 돼요. 각격파.
그래도
안
두번 잘
풀렸어요.
어렵고요.
막
A nice attack.
어느 정도
I like this. I kind of like that stasis.
일단은 저
He just doesn't have enough.
잡아주고 좋습니다. 이제는 게이트웨이도 드디어 좀 많이 늘어났어요.
Wait, does
옵니다. 이영호도요.
Stork have like most of the map though?
여기서 공방대 펼치면
That's pretty strong.
지금 자원 먹는 성벽으로 따라갈 수가 없습니다. 성벽도 지금 강력들 잘 모이고 있어요.
네, 한 번 더 경기 나오고 시즌 모드 대기.
I wonder what happens if you Googled like Diggity Starcraft, if you see his name or his face.
일단 지일러 스타일도 접근하지 못하게 하는 전격적으로
Diggity Starcraft.
탱크 많이 살아있다. 골리앗 좋은
Oh, here we go. He's got a Wikipedia page.
조합 깨졌다 보니까 굳이 시즌 모드가 필요하지 않다.
There's no picture though.
보다도 잘 알고 있습니다.
속도가 더 중요합니다. 패스랑 더
Hey, Wikipedia says
벌쳐 골리앗
the first live StarCraft 2 tournament, as well as the first Barcraft at Joe's Pizza. There we go. We got some actual. Diggy also made a guest appearance as a caster for NSL Season 1.
이럴 때 기적까지 두 번 올리고 남은 병력을 잡아버려 하는데 나오는 족족.
Wikipedia page for Diggity, nice.
누구 턴더 빠르니까 지금까지
If you search for my name though, a picture comes up.
탱크가 저렇게 있고 벌써 한 번 더 가게 되면 이제 막을 수가 거의 없어 보입니다.
Well, actually, if you search for my name, pictures of actual mole traps come up. But then if you hit search instead for mole trap,
그러면서도 멀티 깨러 가는 것도
oh, that's weird. My most recent casts come up. My YouTube stuff comes up.
무서울 게 없습니다 지금은요.
Weird. It used to show my Wikipedia page when you search for mole trap. Let's search for mole trap Starcraft and see what happens. Then my Wikipedia page comes up.
쉴드가 크게 되면 정말 할 일이 없죠.
And there's a picture of me on there. It's an old picture. I don't look very much like that anymore though.
치명상이에요. 여기 경상이고.
네, 작게 맞아주면서도 프로브가 다 잡힐 만큼 상황 자체가 많이 벌어졌습니다. 저것이 낭비가 아니에요 이 영웅에게는.
그리고 패스까지 도착.
My Wikipedia page is pretty pathetic actually.
네, 또 사이에 껴서 병력 중에 1열로 가다가 네, 다 잡히고 있고요. 정명훈 선수 마지막 이 공격 이 한 방을 막아낼 만한 힘이 딱히 없어
well.
보입니다.
핵심 건물들이 지금 6시, 8시 자원출들도 계속 경력 중원이 잘
From 4 months ago, anyone here remember Diggity on the Starcraft Reddit? Nice.
네, 타겟템플러로 이렇게 멀티 한데 이것이 그렇게 큰 힘이
I wonder if people. Okay, well, Stork losing the game 1.
송병구와 이영호 선수의 대결. 송병구 선수가
I'm surprised. At the beginning there, it seemed like Stork was gonna win,
송병구였거든요. 그러는 것 같아요.
그런데 이영호 선수가 굉장히 좀 불안한
and then he didn't. Turned into a long game.
괴롭혀주면서 자신의 것으로 승리를 완벽하게
Flash played really well. All right, so now again, this is win or lose format. So who comes out to battle Flash? It is Bisu. Bisu versus Flash. Let's go. Is that who I would have sent out? Bisu? Oh, this is a playback. Yeah, watch this. He's got 3 tanks, right? He comes in with 4 Dragoons. He's got nothing else but these tanks. So he actually does a pretty good job of picking out these tanks. A little bit of overkill there, but he gets the second tank. And if he'd been able to somehow escape with those 2 Dragoons, but he lost both of them at the end. Otherwise, it would have been pretty elite. Oh, are we seeing some Flash face pulling? Oh no, he's just putting his headphones in. The map is Desutunation. It says Jiasuti Nya Shun. That's how you say destination. Jiasuti Nya Shun. All right. Korean transliteration. Yeah, where's this Reddit thread though? I wonder if anyone responded to say like, oh, he's back around. Nope, just one person said, remember his old stuff. Saw his name pop up in another streamer for Slay the Spire in their chat recently and remind me of his existence. Nice. Diggity must have been Must have been a Jorb stream. He was chatting or mentioned or something.
이영호가 최종 병기화되기 전에 데미지를 주겠다. 아무튼 프로브가 상당히 빠른 시간에 이쪽으로 이동합니다. 김태경.
네, 무난한 힘싸움을 하기보다는 최대한 흔들겠다는
That's funny.
생각.
White people in the audience, you have to show them on camera. It's the rule. White people are a novelty that must be remarked upon and potentially laughed at. More white people in the audience. All right. Yeah, Liquipedia is definitely not updated anymore, but it's only basically just shows like my page just says Moletrap was announced that he would be going to GSL. Then it was announced that Moletrap would be going to On GameNet. Then it was announced that Moletrap would be going to back home to the United States. There's nothing else about me. Even more. Oh, there's the same white people. Same white people as before. I guess I could write my own bio. It might be a good idea because that's something that first comes up. At least it used to. Maybe maybe it still does when you look for me. So it's kind of like my esports LinkedIn, you know. So maybe I should update it so that there's more information about me. Yeah, they update modern stuff. Sure, that's true. Shorty after. Welcome, by the way. But like new stuff that happens, I think they update, but the old stuff doesn't really get added to or anything like that. Most of the articles say stuff like, but more recently, Nada has been using this build, and it's like, well, Nada's been retired for 10 years, so that's not very new. Isn't the EU vowel generally used when you don't want a vowel? The smallest vowel. I don't know. I haven't noticed that, personally. I think it's usually they're just trying to approximate what it sounds like in English with Korean syllables, basically. Yeah, they don't update player profiles. It's hard too because sometimes you want to know about stuff with a player who's changed games also. Like you're trying to look for information about I don't know, a player who used to play Starcraft and then they switched to Starcraft 2 and then they switched to Heroes of the Storm, but it's not all in the same place and sometimes it doesn't reference the other and it's kind of awkward. But Wikipedia is very, very good place for up-to-date information about recent tournaments in a lot of different games. So it's actually very cool for that, I think. But the older stuff, the stuff that, unless something new happens to update it, people don't really update it. There's no reason to, but. No, because like for like sunglasses, they would probably do sunglasses or something like that. A lot of times the vowels are added just let me see. I don't know, cause like think about Starcraft. Starcraft is ta. That's a I don't know if that's the value you're thinking about. Cause there's and there's Starcraft. So yeah, I guess that uses a lot of uhs. Maybe that's the one that they try and fill in a lot when they. Because a lot of times it's not, it's that Korean can't have a consonant sound by itself. They have to have a vowel with it as a syllable. So if you want to have a consonant with just a random vowel, they would often add for that kind of thing. So that's an F and a T, but they needed to have more than just the F and the T, you know. And there's no actual F, so it's a P sound instead. Tank, right? Exactly, because you can't have tank. You can't end a syllable with k. This isn't Flash versus Stork. This is Bisu, by the way. And Flash is actually just Marine rushing Bisu? Is he just kind of overrunning with Marines right now? He's just freaking all in Marine rushing him, I guess. Oh, that's right. Yeah, he had the proxy. I like saw that, but it didn't like process in my head that he killed the proxy gate, right? Is he gonna lose this? The bunker's up. Get in the bunker. Get in the bunker, Marine. Get in the bunker. There he goes. He can micro pretty well against this bunker, though, probably. Yeah, so that bunker didn't actually do a lot. Wow, he actually didn't really kill a lot there. I thought with like 20 Marines marching in the front of his base, he was going to be like... I thought he was going to beat him right then and there, but he actually didn't really do a ton with that rush. Or counter rush, I guess. I think he's probably going to transition out of bio at this point. Into mech would be my guess. He might try and expand because he's Flash, though. He's probably going to get a bunker and expand, I would imagine. Be my guess. Should I go for J&J Vax? If you have a choice, probably go for... Well, it depends, because J&J is supposed to be like the one and done that you only have to get once. But Moderna has a better return rate type of thing. J&J, they've shown has... J&J started with pretty much the same resistance, but then after 6 months, I got J&J, and they that's why in the USA you can get a booster if you got the J&J, because J&J goes down in efficacy after 6 months, whereas Pfizer and Moderna are staying high, and I think Moderna stays the highest. So I got a Moderna booster for that reason. How's my food doing? I don't smell burning plastic yet, so it's good. Gotten 3. Oh, we got 3 Pfizers. You got a huge pile of Amazon Prime. Nice. Sounds like is that for other people though? Oh, that was a nice little scarab. I was gonna say that sounds like something fun to open up, unless you're gonna be giving it to other people. Could be Christmas presents. I need to get a few more Christmas presents. What should I get Diggity for Christmas, guys? Yeah, I don't know. Some people have different circumstances. I don't know what Smiths are, but for J&J. Oh, okay. It could be for you. For J&J, if you're 18 or older, you can get the booster. For Pfizer and Moderna, this is the rule in the US at least. They want you to be at least 65 or have other health issues or something like that to get the booster. But some people have different circumstances, they'll let them get it, so who knows. But I think usually you have to be 65 to get the booster. Although, I don't know, did they change it recently? To add more people to recommend the booster? I'm not sure. I kind of stopped paying attention once I got my booster. So maybe they opened it up so that more people get the booster. I think partly they're doing that partly because they know. Oh, anyone can get it. Okay, cool. There you go. For yeah, I'm the one that's 65. Well, for a while they were eliminating people that were old, but I guess they've opened it up now. And I think why is because they know there's going to be a huge surge because people are going to be stupid and have big family gatherings over the winter. and so they want to have as much boosting as possible in the pool, as much immunity as possible, so that the surge isn't as big. And we're gonna get Omicron variant just in time for the holiday surge as well, so it's gonna be even worse. Hey, Fake Vin, how's it going? Yeah, the people that were in medical care got the booster first, I think. Gigaflare, what's going on? He's lost some SCVs to this Reaver. This Reaver's being really annoying. Delta Omicron equals media control. Oh man. Yeah, my mom had cancer a few years ago. Flash GG's getting overrun by the bee suit. My mom had cancer a few years ago. She had to get her thyroid removed. And so she's got a lot of risk factors. She also has a history of diabetes, which is another risk factor. She's over 70. So I'm always scared for my mom because she's got a lot of the COVID risk factors. So she got her booster as well. I think I actually got my booster a couple days before her, though. All right. So Bisu stays in the chair. And Nada is going to be sent out to face him. Nada's the next one. The Genius Terran versus the Revolutionist. Skip forward through the other replay and stuff. There's Lita as well. He's on the bench.
You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece
Yeah, my mom got a third shot. Not a chance to beat Bisu. Ha ha ha.
You want a piece of me, boy?
안드로메다 경기 시작됐습니다. 먼저 1킬 기록 중인 최종 병기 이영호 선수를 제압한 김태경입니다. 붉은색 프로토스예요.
But you know, luckily my mom just kind of stays home most of the time too, so she's not at a lot of risk or anything like that. But wait, did I miss a raid or something like that? Why do we have 55 people here suddenly? We're at like 35 or 40. Maybe someone signed off and didn't raid, but other people switched over. I don't know.
네, 그런데 이 이윤열 선수가 이 안드로맵에서 좋은 플레이가 꽤나 많이 나왔었거든요. 네. 특히나 이 송병훈 선수와의 경기에서 정말 이윤열 선수의 건재함을 과시했었고 그렇습니다. 이윤열 선수가 이기기 딱 좋은 위치 아니겠습니까?
We got one Terran in chat.
뭐 자신에게 좀 이득이 있는 부분.
More food for the swarm. Oh god, are we gonna overload the system again? I should put a disclaimer. If the AI breaks, it's not my fault. I'm sorry. My hand smells like garbage. A little bit. Because I had to reach into to unclog the sink. Ugh. I'm gonna go wash my hand again. It's probably like just a residual smell, but it's,
네, 그래서 불안하기 때문에 김태경 선수가 세로 지역에 아마 없기를 바랄 겁니다. 네, 바로 이 지역은 이런 치즈러시를 당할 수도 있어서 좀 불안 요소가 많은 자리이기도 한데 상대방의 정차 빨리 온 거 자신도 어디 있는지 보러 가야 합니다.
네, SB 가야죠. 가서 위치만 알면 아래쪽 갑니다. 정말 빨리 왔거든요. 프로브가요.
이렇게 되면 테란이 확실히 초반에 마린 몇 기와 벌처 한 몇 기를 대동해서 가게 되면 막히더라도 어느 정도 이득을 챙겨갈 수 있는 상황이 올 수가 있거든요. 앞마당 보자마자 머린 생산에 들어가는 것도 괜찮은 방법이 될 수가 있습니다.
네, 팩터 타이밍까지 왔고요.
그냥 키기시 그냥 투멀티를 들어갈 생각인가요?
밑에다 먹어도 큰일 났다. 밑에다 먹어서. 시작은 끝나는데.
네, 이영호 선수가 치즈감을 끝낸다라는 얘기를 좀 하기도 하는데 일단은
이영호 성질이면 내려갔어요 지금요. 준비해서.
What I miss? Looks like not much.
그냥 자신이 준비해온 대로 자신이 생각한 대로 경기를 진행하겠다는 거고 극단적인 선택은 그래서 언덕에 커맨드 짓고
So Nakata, you have to buy a supply depot.
지워버리겠다는 생각 같네요.
You gotta buy a supply depot first, because your supply block. See, this is 8 out of 8. So there's another point redeemed for supply depots, and if you get that, then you can yeah. See, there you go. Supply depot is being built behind the candles. Now you got supply for more marines.
Piece of me, boy.
카메라가 있건 팬들이 있건 조금 더 신경 쓰지 않습니다.
팬들이 얼마나 즐거우시겠습니까? 손병호 선수 이거 드세요라고 했는데 저렇게 맛있게 먹어주면 얼마나 그러겠어요.
네, 정말 원더걸스
What do I miss here? I read that and thought, damn, I'm not the oldest one in here before realizing you're doing your wife's work.
진짜 오늘 역시 카메라를 즐기는 모습 좋네요.
네, 아주
I think I missed something.
것 같지 않습니다. 체제상 이훈현 선수는
ASTL starts Monday. Now, are Tastosis casting that? I thought I heard them say that they were going to, but I didn't know if it was officially. Yeah, now we're up to 54 viewers. Why do we have so many viewers right now? It's weird.
커맨드 하나 더 지워버리고 그러면서 아예 그 엔지니어링 베이를 지어준다던가 이런 극단적인 선택도 괜찮을 것 같은데요.
상대편의 움직임이
Naokin and scan live. Okay, but I'm probably not gonna watch it live. I mean, I say that, but actually, because I like my thought process is, I shouldn't stay up that late because it'll wreck my sleep, and I should just, you know. But lately, I've been up at that time anyway. I never see it though because I don't watch Africa. I just watch Twitch, and so I don't really go out of my way to find it. But I'm fine waiting for the Tastosis cast anyway. It's just easier to just watch it on delay, and you don't have to wait for the breaks. You don't have to wait for the long breaks. You just skip forward to the game. No, did they do the team thing? Oh, we gotta check the teams. Hold on a sec, guys. We gotta check the teams. Brood War team draft. Did they already do the draft? Team sponsorship application. Wait, no, this is wait, did they actually do the teams yet? Teams are made page 2, okay. Aha! This looks like some ratings. Right? Oh, Scan's in it. Interesting. How can he cast it if he's in it? Draft results. Team Snow. Snow, Soma, Piano, Mong. Light, Sulky, Sexy, and Miso. I don't even know who Sexy is. I definitely don't have any familiarity with Sexy. Team Queen. Best, JYJ, YSC. This seems like the best team so far. Hero, Sorry, Shuttle, Ruin. I have not heard of Ruin either. Rush, Effort, Sharp, GG Amo. Okay, this is now the best team. This is now the best team right now. This is the best team. Mini, Action, Sock, and Barracks. Wow. A lot of players I don't really know that well. A lot of kind of medium names, right? Oh, it's on Reddit also? Oh yeah, here we go. Captains are now at liberty to add up to 2 players to their roster? Wait, what? They can now add more people now that they did the draft? What's going on here? Is that well, because there's how many teams? 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times 4. So there's more than that here, though. 6 times 4 is 24, right? So there's still other players in the pool. Interesting. Huh. That's interesting that Sharp got picked as a 3rd pick. I would have probably thought that, well, I guess if you look at these other, like, I would have thought, I wonder who went first, actually. Maybe I don't know who went first. Oh, it's probably this order, right? Mini Rush, Hero, Queen, Light, Snow. I don't know if that's the order. Anyway, doesn't matter too much. ASTL always had 2nd tier players. Okay, that makes sense then. So, but yeah, I mean, some of these are top tier players. Snow, Light, Queen, Hero. Like all the captains are really good players. And then, like, Soma's decent. Sulky is really good. Best is decent right now. Effort is really good. Sharp is really good. GG Amo, I'm not sure how he's doing recently. I think Action is good. So some of these players are really solid. And then there's some no names in there as well. Mong, Miso, YSC. Anyway, that's gonna be fun. Team Hero and Team Mini are the standouts, this person says. Interesting. I wouldn't have thought that. I would not have thought that at all. I would have thought Team Rush and Team Queen would be the top contenders, probably. Maybe Team Light? Maybe Team Light? Those are my top 3, I think. Of the 6. I don't know. Anyway. A lot of those dudes have done good in ASL recently. Yeah, I haven't kept up with ASL super much recently until about 2 seasons ago I started watching, but only like round 16 on, so I just don't know too much about some of these players, so. Anyway, cool. Good to know. It'll be fun to watch. It'll be fun to watch. I wonder if anyone says anything about Tastosis. Why do the Protoss call Soma Japche during streams when his name is Sanhyun? Japcha is his nickname, which means fake Jadong. This is his moniker while he was an up-and-coming player. Okay, that's interesting because Japche is also a food. Japche, which is different than Chapche. Whereas Jadong, he's getting discharged on the 21st. Oh, he's not out yet. I thought he was out already. Someone told me he was out already. Some of the Korean pros say that Russia's team might be the strongest after Queens, as Effort is still class and Sharp has been insane. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking. Strong players like Action Shell are considered weaker recently since they're more focused on content. Mostly training female SC streamers rather than one-on-one competition. Interesting. Sharp is the king of the league matches. Yeah, Sharp is actually really good. I'm surprised that he was underestimated, honestly. That he was a low pick on the 3rd pick. What is this? Matchups for week 1? Carayo? What is that? Is that is it like a team logo? Sune Chicken Skewers. These are the sponsors for the different teams. Africa sponsored one of them. Carario. Who is that? Do you guys know what this is? He's been using his vacation days so he can ladder? Nice. Okay, interesting. Oh, have a good night, Rock Now Radio. Thanks again for the bitch, man. I said for the pitch. Thanks again for the bits. Appreciate it. So what is going on here? So is this the matchup then? Get out of here. Okay, so this is... Oh, some of the teams have extra players. Oh, it's just Team Carario that doesn't have an extra player. Oh, so look at this. This team added Mighty. This team added Ample. This team added Hyuk. They got Hyuk, guys! Hyuk! How is he an extra pick, I wonder? This one got SS1NZ, and these guys got Movie. Wow, Movie was a late pick also. Interesting. So here's the first week. Does it say a date here? Someone said Monday. So this is the first matchup. And this is Team Carario versus Team Kiwida Aida. So Team Carario versus Keyword Aid. See, this is so funny. This says Keyword Aid, and it's Kiwa de Yaida is how they say it in Korean. So Carario versus Keyword Aid. So it's gonna be Minnie's team versus Light's team. So that could have some good matchups. Very cool. Oh, they got the whole schedule out. Oh, wow, look at that. January 31st is one of the games. I'm sorry, December 31st. And so it just goes on till it's a very short league, it seems like. Cool. Excellent. Thanks for letting me know. Wait, 2v2s? Oh, same there's no 2v2. Yeah, that'd be fun. Yeah. I forgot I had that. Alright, anyways, back to Bisu versus Nada. I gotta change the names again. Oh, December 1st was December 1st on the schedule on here is the team picking. It's different. December 1st was the team picks, and December 6th is the first actual match. So that's what the December 1st was. So yeah, it's December 4th, so that lines up. December 6th is going to be the first game, and actually it's going to be tomorrow night because right now it's tomorrow in Korea. For me at least, because Korea is 16 hours ahead of where I am. Should have gone for the Carayo USB cable. Yeah, we should all pick our products based on the their sponsorship. Is the deal with Yuck? Yeah, it should be fun. Should be fun stuff. Do you guys know? Are they doing it? Are they doing Winners League style, or are they doing matchup style? Hold on, maybe it says it in the list here. It looks like, yeah, okay, so they've got the names lined up already, actually. So I don't know their Korean names well enough, unfortunately. But let's see, we can tell from maybe the races or something like that. So Kim Sung-dae, I recognize that name actually. Kim Sung-dae is Minnie? I think that's Minnie? Wait, Minnie and Action end up on the same team. And Sok. Is that 3 Zergs on that team? Anyway, I don't actually care enough to go through and like translate the names. Someone else could probably figure that out. In fact, actually, it might be on the schedule already. Anyway, but later on. So it's not Winners League style though. So that means the no names get to play some. Pick the CJ and just ramen every time. I think I told you guys last time I was in the store and there was some CJ dumplings in the Target freezer section. Thought about getting him.
이번 경기 이거
ASTL had fastest map in season 1? I didn't know that.
쳤어요.
빙빙 도니까
Punjin?
올라서 이제 본진까지. 야, 이러면 활용도가
Oh, he just said that like a second ago, actually. I don't know what the Punjin means.
아, 들켰어요. 네, 이거 다크드라이브 본진에도 털에 지었었습니다.
It's Dark Templar!
다크 둘에 질렀다는
Let me see if I can look it up.
아, 털에 실수야. 다크 보여요.
네, 그래도 이 털에 깨고 아카데미께서 다크가 있게 되면은 시간을 끌 수는 있습니다. 네.
Apparently, Punjin means German measles. I don't think that's the right word.
그렇게 돼 있는 곳에서 싸워야죠.
전혀 없어 보이던 빈틈도 이렇게 비집고 들어가서 만드는 게 정말 16 프로게이머들인데
팩토리 쪽.
이거 좋습니다. 시간
Let's see. Let's look up base.
깨고 막 살아 있으면서 멀티 추가하고 아비터만 빨리 뛰면 되는 거예요.
야, 그리고 저
No.
털에 찢는 시도는 어떻게든 지금 저지시키고 있어요.
네, SCB
Yeah, I don't know what Punjin or whatever the word they're saying is.
죽었습니다, 지금. 여기
Yeah, the DT's saying hello to Nada.
또 상당한 자원 소모를
He's getting some. I'm surprised he's not chopping up the turrets. He's just aiming straight for the. He wants to limit the tank production as much as possible. So he went for the tanks,
털에 너무 많이 지는데
and he went for the machine shops.
어차피 다 줄 건데 여기까지 이것까지 탱크 안
Think he's gonna get this machine shop? I think he is, because these siege tanks are gonna finish it off,
나와. 애도 다 깼어요.
if nothing else.
당분간 안 나옵니다.
Oh, he's actually gonna get over here too.
왜 이렇게 쏠 게 많습니까?
스캔 아카데미가
That smells like burning plastic.
고생이 정말 이만저만이 아닌 거고요. 아, 시간 잘 끌었고 다크가 빨리 나왔기 때문에 아비타 또한 빨리 나올 수 있다는 거예요.
그럼요. 자, 그러는 가운데 확장이 잘 들려갔고 6시 쪽도 뭔가 신경을 쓰고 있는 김태경보다 시간이 조금 끈거 아닙니까?
Looks phallic.
네, 정말 충분히 끌었습니다. 자신의 것으로 승부 어느 정도 가져왔습니다. 야, 진짜 고작 K 다크 두기로 이게 상황이
I'm gonna have to. As soon as the rice is done, I'm gonna have to go in there and scrape off the plastic while it's still warm.
어떡합니까? 스캔으로 자기 역할을 충분히
I melted some plastic the other onto the stove once, and like it wouldn't come off. I had to actually turn the stove on to heat up the plastic and then wipe it off.
테란의 탱크를 한 번만 올려주게 되면 지금의 병력으로 일단 이윤호 선수는 그래도
We got a lot of Zerglings. Actually, we got a substantial amount of Zealots too in this Chatcraft.
애도 깨지면서 탱크 생산에 좀 차질이 있었고
Microplastics are killing my gains, probably. I actually am not exposed to very many microplastics at all. I have a pretty low exposure because I don't
썼는데
get a lot of takeout food,
시간 많이 지연 다음에
and I eat out of
아프게 작용을 하겠습니다.
glass or ceramic bowls and stuff.
배치 5.5가
And actually, a lot of the ways we get microplastics in our system are from other animals that eat them, like fish. I don't eat fish usually, so
또 부지런하죠. 네, 12시도 뭐 꼼꼼히
razor blade that might be better.
독일에서
TL.net. Hey, we got a white person, and he's got a Korean sign. Wow.
외쳐주신 팬분이셨는데 정말 이윤호 선수가 지금 화이트
Gotta show the white people in the audience, though.
몰리고 말았습니다. 저렇게 독일에서
Although there've been a lot of white people in the audience for this whole matchup,
곳곳이 다 지금
or several, I should say.
네, 그래도 지금 상황이 뭐 그렇게 막 불리하다고
I was the white person in the audience at a Korean pro gaming match once.
경력만 그냥 잘 모아서 뭐 9시 지역을 점령하면서 그 리콜에 대한 대비만 확실하게 하면 됩니다. 상대방이 멀티 많으니까 그거 깨려는 급한 마음 먹지 말고 자신의 병력 잘 모아서 잘 나오면 되는 거예요.
By the way, on
일부입니다. 자, 전격적으로 내려옵니까?
네, 9시
Tuesday,
데리고 와서 털에서 지워버리고
on Tuesday, I'm gonna have a pretty big announcement coming up. I said last time I thought I was gonna be able to announce it today, but I can't yet.
일단 병력수가 뒤로 빼고 있어요.
But on Tuesday, I'm gonna have an announcement. So I guess on Wednesday's stream, if you haven't seen anything about it, I'll be letting you guys know.
줄여줘야 되고요. 이윤호 선수는 털에 지울 수 있는 공간까지 좀 전진을
It will be a very ayaya announcement.
서로 좀 멀리 좀 떨어져 있어야 됩니다. 이거 커맨드만 먼저 깨질 수도 있어요.
I don't think I have a razor blade actually.
자, 이러면 여기 가둬서 가두지 못하고
I have a knife,
지금 준비했는데 안 돼. 싸울 준비 안 됐다 김태형도.
but I use an electric razor, so I don't actually have a razor blade.
서로 모을 수 있는 유닛 한개 200이에요. 잘 모아놓고 마임에서 촘촘하게 매설돼 있으면 되는 겁니다.
9시 가져가면 9시 조금 더 내려오면 미네를 좀 맞습니다.
Wait, hold on. What's going on here?
시간은 없어요.
이윤호 선수는 벌처스가 부족하고
Oh, never mind. I thought he didn't have zealots, but he does. Or he did. Oh, that's a nice stasis. I love it. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. He goes in with the stasis in the back. He storms the units in the front. Excellent. Excellent. Very, very well done. Very well executed. I do have a fancy ass knife now, yeah. I don't think I'll use my fancy ass knife for scraping plastic off my rice cooker heating element though. I'll use my less fancy knife. I'll probably use this one, this older pocket knife, which is kind of janky a little bit. What is that shirt? Yes, Bisu means like dagger, right? This is Bliss. Bliss is an Australian gaming team / organization. One of my favorite streamers used to play for Bliss as a professional PUBG player, and then he's just a streamer for their stream team. So I actually won this hoodie on his stream. He did a giveaway. It needs to be a flexible knife. Okay, okay. I think I might be able to have. Well, yeah, this is not going to be flexible at all then. I'll see if I have another knife I can use then. Well, I mean, what is a dagger but a knife, you know? It's close enough. Announcement is good news. Announcement is good news, yeah. That's not a knife. Now this is a knife. Double stasis, nice. I gotta say again how much I enjoyed the Bisu stasis the stuff in the middle so that his approach to the stuff at the front wouldn't be as damaged. Stormed the stuff in the front, killed it, and then his stuff in the middle was stasis, and then he was able to go to the back stuff after that. But it was like a really good progression of taking out as much stuff from the fight as quickly as possible. If you stasis the stuff in the front, you have to go around it to fight the stuff in the back. Wow, that's actually just a win. Okay, that was fast. Yeah, you can't not read that, right? With that accent. All right, so Bisu taking out Flash, taking out Nada. Can he take out Lita? Is the next battle. That's a replay. Ah, the OGN studio, the old OGN studio. This is the map Colosseum. Colosseum 2. Colosseum. AKA Coliseum. Lita is handsome. He's kind of handsome. But look who he's up against, though. Come on. If this is a handsome contest. Lita's coming in second, I think. He is kind of a handsome guy, though. Window scraper. You mean that's what I should use for my rice cooker? Yeah, is he gonna go for some raids? Yeah, it's a good announcement, and I can't announce it yet because it's a thing. It's a collaboration. But you can get hyped a little bit though, because it's gonna be good stuff. I think at least you guys might not think it's good actually. Tappet knife. Tappet knife? Pisu's too cool for Brood War? Can you be too cool for Brood War though? Brood War is the coolest game. Ayaya! I'll probably won't leave the new emotes on the screen forever, but I wanted to show them off, so I decided to put them on screen today. Ayaya! Isn't that cool? Like it's hard, partly because it's hard to see it. It's hard to see it in the chat, so I wanted a bigger version so people could see how cool it looks also. Isn't that just awesome? I love it. I love it. Most handsome is Mong? I do not know.
We feel your presence.
Hey, thank you so much, my friend. Oh snap, I gotta change my automatic response to new ones, because it has moletrap and snare, which is an emote I don't have anymore. And I gotta add the new emotes also. Thank you so much, Rise. Much appreciated. Yeah, I gotta add moletrap lull as well. That's one of my favorites. I'm pretty proud of my emotes. I like them. And again, I especially like that they're like Starcrafty stuff, so that you can use them in other channels, which is fun. Tap it like from Tapestry. Interesting. Tapestry knife. It's not Kniv. Tap it Kniv. Tap it Niv. What language is that? Tap it Niv. Tap it Niv. Totally gonna sign up to get recognized in your YouTube videos. Yeah. Please do. I actually I have that set up as like an automatic thing, just because I was actually required to put some sort of reward, which is fine, for people getting a membership on YouTube, which is basically like a subscription. And so I said, oh well, I'll do something where people can just get a shout out in my video, right? And but then I was like, well, I don't want people to feel like they're missing out if they're subscribing somewhere else, so I wanted to have the same rewards on Twitch, and there was no way to automatically do it. I had to set up a bot to automatically message people. And then Tasteless subscribed to me for a month, and it sent him an automatic response, and he didn't know it was an automatic response, so he's like, oh, don't worry about it, man, it's cool, like, because my automatic response says like, thank you so much, fill out this form if you want recognition. And I was like, oh, that's not something I meant to automatically reply to Tasteless or Rise, you know, for that matter. Guys, my homies. Uh-oh, God. What did you put in it? Oh man, should I even look? I'm afraid to look. Niv is knife in 3 Scandinavian countries. Interesting. It's family friendly. Okay. I really want to visit Scandinavia. Norway and Sweden are like, and Finland are like places I really would like to go. They don't even have mountains, don't they? I thought they had some mountains. It's okay, they have fjords. Oh, that dropship barely gets away. Oh wait, who is this? This is Bisu versus Lita. I gotta change the names again. Hey, hot bun. Gay Chuakine. I do not know what that means. 모릅니다.
네, 이거 신상무 선수가 한 번 받게 되면
But welcome. 안녕하세요. 핫반.
되는 거예요.
그럼요. 김정국 짠에서 확장 기지도 없거든요.
네, 그런데 웬만하면 리버
Yes, yeah.
에이스가 한개 더 짜거나 벙커 짓는 판단은 정말 환상적입니다.
야, 그런데 아래쪽으로 가면 곧 리버가 나올 텐데.
네.
리버가 나온다 하면서
The tallest mountain in Denmark is a hill 100 meters over the ocean. Wow. What is going on here, by the way? Proxy, by the way, proxy robotics facility into proxy reaver into Dragoon attack, and there's a wraith to protect against the shuttles. But here comes a shuttle with a reaver inside of it. He's gonna try and protect the reaver with the Dragoons. Oh, if he gets the wraith, he got the wraith! Ugh. Please send fish oil and blondes. Oh, that scarab sucked. Oh, he's going after the tanks instead of SCVs, that's why. Yeah, like, this reaver just kills everything, right? Like, literally everything. Unless he can kill the Dragoons and get another Wraith out. He is making another Wraith. Better visit Denmark before climate change gets rid of it, yeah. Dude, the Maldives is an island country that is basically going to be gone in 15 years. Oh, I saw that coming. Oh, we gotta watch that again. That was a big scarab. Oh man, so many SCVs died. That's gotta be game, right? It's gonna be, Alita is like not happy. Oh man. A group hag. Yeah. GG is correct. How are you doing, Flip Bambino? There's the GG. At least he gave a smirk about it. He's just casually putting his stuff away. Yeah, okay, Lita's like kind of smiling about it at least. Alright, so the last one is Huashin then. Huashin is the last hope for the... Whoa, that's kind of loud. For the Terrans. Oh no. Hey, this was 2009. Lita was pretty good then. The Zerg are looking pretty good in Chatcraft, it's true. But 13 Zealots is the same supply as 26 supply of Zerglings. So the Protoss are actually not very far off. Strong Gambler? Did he turn to poker or something like that? Or are you referring to the fact that he was a match fixer? Oh, that dropship that almost got killed had three vultures inside of it. Should we maybe I should what time is it? Coming up on 4 hours. How long till my rice is done, actually? Maybe I should, well, let's do that. We'll just finish this series and then we'll do one more game. We'll do a little bit of a longer stream today, because I'm actually not feeling as terrible as I thought I was going to. Huashin's Marine Control's top 5? Really? I never thought of him as that way, but I didn't really pay too much attention to Huashin. You look Scandinavian, that's why your wife married you. Yeah, in Scandinavia, everyone's gonna look Scandinavian, right? So... I think I look sort of Eastern European, but I'm not sure what other people think of me. Because my family is from Russia. On my dad's side, my family is from Russia and Ukraine. My mom's side is very like
경기하다 보니까
Euro-American though.
이어지는 겁니다. 왜냐면 본인은 편안하게 그냥 평소 컨디션 내려가고
I look like a Bulgarian mechanic. Okay. I don't look Eastern European? Okay, well. I mean, I'm not from Europe, so I'm not sure, but I just like, I don't know. I feel like I don't look super American though. I don't know, maybe it's because of the way I have my hair, like, I don't know. Sometimes I feel like I look more like Austrian or German or something like that. But I haven't actually met or known a lot of Austrians or Germans, so I don't know. I mean, American is more basically British looking. Western European, or where most of Americans were, you know, at least at first. I don't know. I don't know how to describe how Americans look. It's just like, I feel like I don't look as much like the people around me as each other do, or something like that. If that makes sense. Saxon with Russian? Oh. I don't know. I don't think it matters too much.
My life for ire.
Alright, we got another Zealot. They're about even in supply with the Zerg now, actually. I don't want to hear any complaining about Zealot supply. When the Protoss have lost the most Chatcrafts. Bulgarian, apparently. Okay. Gigaflare thinks I look Bulgarian. And have something to do with cars, either as a mechanic or a bus driver. Yeah.
일단 물론 로보틱스를 가도 큰 문제 있는 건 아니지만 오늘 컨셉상 이번 경기는 다크를 갈 확률이 굉장히 좀 높아 보이긴 합니다.
그리고 상대편의 정찰 병력을 일찌감치 끊어줘야 돼요. 아, 김태경 오늘 먼저 정말 다양한 테마를 연기하고 있습니다. 아, 이거 보지도 못했거든요.
이러면 생각 많아지죠.
Yeah, we'll do this game and then I'll do one more game and then I'll call it a night because I'm actually surprised that I'm starting to feel better over the course of this stream rather than worse. But I don't want to push it. I might want to like chill out and relax, take a nap or something like that. Because I didn't get a lot of sleep last night. 5 hours, I think. I don't see a lot of people on Starcraft now. I'm like scoping out like, who can I raid maybe? Oh, Jaeyoon's playing, actually. We can raid Jaeyoon. Maybe we should do a non-Starcraft raid today, huh? Oh, wait, there's a show match going on with DeWalt and other folks, so we'll raid them actually. If it's still going on. Be appropriate. Get a raid from DeWalt, and then a few hours later raid a show match that's showing a DeWalt game. Wait, movie? Oh, movie's on Twitch. Do you guys know that? DeWalt versus Black & Decker. Wait, hold on. What's going on in this game? The Creamcasters are getting excited about something. I'm not sure what. The DTs? Oh, did the barracks stop moving? Oh, the barracks just didn't quite go far. Look, Flash is shaking his head. The barracks doesn't see the gateways. He doesn't see the proxy gates. I think that's what they're saying. Oh, but he already has a turret. He already has a turret anyway. Oh, but he's gonna force down the turret. Oh no, he had a surround. Look at this, guys, look. He has a surround of Marines around the turret to protect it. He's got the counter. And then he's like, you know what? I want to open this up and make sure I can die right now. I'm gonna pull my Marines back away from this turret because he was afraid of a drop. And he just loses the turret, and now he's gonna maybe lose the game. Oh, but he can shell. Oh, he's actually hitting the. He's hitting the. Oh, did you see that? He killed the Dark Templar. I think he attacked his own tank. Or maybe it was the Zealot. It's hard to tell where he actually hit. But the splash damage is actually killing the DTs. Because the Zealots are actually... I think he attacked his own tank. And then he attacked the Zealot. Next to the Dark Templar. These Zealots have been screwing over these DTs multiple times. Yeah, and you're right, he was going to float his eBay over it also. Oh, he's got another turret in the back. There's a lot of DTs here, though. He doesn't have any forces to actually kill the DTs. There's so many Dark Templar here. He's just spamming Invisible Men like they're Twitch chat emotes. Yeah, it looked like he shot his own tank, actually, to kill the DT that was attacking it, which is pretty cool. Oh my gosh. Maybe he did see the gateway. Maybe I was wrong about that. It looks like it's close enough on second look. He's just rushing him with so many DTs. There's even a turret there. He doesn't care. It's like, I'm just gonna keep chopping. Okay, keep chopping up SCVs like firewood. But yeah, I was like looking like who's playing Starcraft? And Movie is apparently a streamer on Twitch. I'm gonna give him a follow. What is that emote? McCann God? Interesting. Yeah, DT's pretty strong, guys. Pretty strong unit to have. Very useful talent do we have. GG. Well, Bisu all killed. Bisu beat Flash, then Nada, then Lita, and I even forgot to change the name at the top. And they beat Huashan. Bisu freaking all killed the Terran All-Star team, guys. Terran All-Star team loses to one Protoss. After the Protoss is lost to Zerg the day before. So, I know, here's the game list too. So the day before, there's no VODs for these, unfortunately. But the day before... Oh! Team Think Quick! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome! It's funny, I was just saying, like, I want to watch one more game, and then I'm going to go raid Team Think Quick, because they're doing a show match right now. And I didn't realize you guys were about to end. Nice. Welcome, everybody. We just got done watching this this all-star show match race battle, which is funny because you were just doing a race battle also, right? And this was from 2009. So we had a team with July Zerg, Savior, Yellow, and Luxury. A team with Lita, Huashan, Nada, and Flash. And a team with Bisu, Stork, Jongbi, and Best. And they are all facing off against each other. We just finished watching those. And I was just saying, we didn't have the VODs for these, but the day before they had the Terrans actually beat the Zergs. So the Terrans beat the Zergs beat the Protoss, and the Protoss beat the Terran. So they all went 1-1 in the different matchups. So anyway, but we're gonna watch one more game here. By the way, we're debuting a new emote. That's why we got this K-pop song going on. Because we got this new emote. Where is it? And someone said it seemed like this K-pop band. Here it is. It's my new Ayaya emote. And they were like, oh, that looks like this K-pop band. So what should we watch next? We got one more game we're gonna watch. Bisu versus Roro. Kanata versus Stork. Let's do Bisu. Should we just watch Bisu kill 4 Terrans? Let's watch him see how he does against a Zerg. How about that? Oh, this is a replay. Oh, it looks like this is an ace match. Yeah, this is ace match from SKT versus Wunjin. Bisu versus Roro. One more K-pop. I don't want to get my VOD too much in trouble. I only try and do a few seconds of K-pop at a time. Otherwise, I'll get too much of a flag on my VOD, you know? ASK, what's going on? And 1111 TP? So yeah, the race war was like a show match thing. It wasn't like a whole big tournament. It was just like a show match, all-star type fun sort of thing. I don't know if they even got anything for winning. I'm not sure, but anyway, welcome everybody. If you guys don't know, we do watch parties every Wednesday and Saturday where we watch old school classic Starcraft games from the glory days of the Kespa teams from like 2000. We go back as far as like 2001 sometimes, but usually like 2005 to 2011 or 12. So, welcome y'all. Welcome Benevolent Bear. And thank you again for the raid, Team Think Quick. How was the stream? How was the show match, everybody? It looked like a cool one. Ayaya! Ayaya! Oh, look at this! Oh, look at this! Roro scouted the natural, and he didn't see anything in the natural, so he diverted his overlord, and Bisu wasn't fast expanding, as you would expect from every other game in 2009. He's actually went gateway first, so he's not going to scout this, and he sent a drone scout to the other 2 spawns, and now he's gonna, okay, now he sees nothing in the other spawn, and he's like, wait a second. He starts pulling his overlord back. Okay. Yeah, level S mind games for sure. So Bisu is actually going fast tech. The M&M of commentary. Probably not. I think you'd probably be thinking of Klazart. I talked pretty fast, but Klazart talked faster than I did. Also, Psionic Reaver. Psionic Reaver won the cast off. We had a casting contest once, and he was the fastest caster in that contest. Actually, I'm not sure if Klazart participated in that, but anyway, I talk pretty fast though when I get into it. The easy E. All right. Yeah, this fast Dragoon's gonna kill this overlord very quickly, actually. Drones coming in here just to check things out. Nice drone scout, actually. The Dragoon was so busy focusing on the overlord, it missed the drone. The drone saw the tech, Stargate tech. Evo chamber. He's like, I can't even get Hydras, man. I gotta get an Evo chamber here. Otherwise I'm gonna lose all my overlords. It's interesting because usually I think, you know, they wouldn't fast tech this fast because they could get overrun by Lings, but like Roro is the one that's playing scared instead of Bisu, you know? Ranshin was pretty fast too. I don't remember what his casting was like. I mean, like, it's a long time ago. I didn't catch a lot of his casts.
대비는 잘 했고 그다음에 드론도 왕창왕창 찍고 있는데 찍고 있는 이런 상황인데 결국 이제 프로토스가 앞마당 올라.
That one Overlord's just chilling in the corner trying to run off the map. There's nowhere to go. He's like, it's like standing with your face on the door, like trying to walk out the door when it's closed. He just can't go anywhere. The Corsair's just hurting him up against the corner. Okay, those Lings just decided to do a little loop around the natural, just to scope things out, and go back home again. Oh, we gotta put this on here, and we'll do Chatcraft after this game.
조금 더 안정적으로 할 거면 아둔의 템플러 어카이브까지 지어서 커세어와 다크로 상대방에게 견제를 나가고 그다음에 이제 캐논으로 수비하면서 안마랑 넥서스 하이 템플러 이런 식으로 많이 했었는데 요즘은 이렇게 많이 안 하지 않습니까? 그래서 여기에 대한 제대로 맞춰가기가 안 될 수 있다.
It's gonna be a pretty monster Chatcraft. It's gonna be a big. It's gonna be a slaughter. Hopefully not so big that it destroys the AI though. Now I'm a little worried. I'm a little scarred. Oh, by the way, Rise, last time when you dumped a bunch of Chatcraft redemptions, you were actually the MVP, and I tried to take a screenshot of you being the MVP at the end of the round, but my screenshot hotkey didn't work, so I didn't get a picture of it. But you can officially say that you were a Chatcraft MVP. That's true. This is true. Wait, I gotta. Oh damn! He snuck some Lings in. He's got nothing back here. I mean, he's gonna run the Zealots back, but he's how many probes is he gonna lose? One probe. That's it. Loses some mining time though.
그리고 커세어는 계속 움직여서 이 다음 수가 뭔가를 좀 알아야 돼요. 상대방이 스파이어를 지을 것인지 히드라가 보이면
This build was recommended by Kingdom. Oh, okay. That's interesting. It kind of makes sense because Kingdom is a really old school player, and this is like a more old school build.
커세어가 지금 가서 히드라의 움직임을 봐야 되는데요. 예, 커세어가 주변에 있는 오버로드만 훑었지.
Unfortunately, Kung Pistank, Chatcraft is not a skill-based game, so is he just gonna go for a break here? Like he breaks the cannons. Roro's actually might just break him right here. Oh.
파괴하는 건 일도 아니거든요. 커세어 활약 좋아요. 예, 커세어 활약 지금은 앞서라도 계속 움직여가면서 오버로드를 끊어주지 않으면은 발업되기도 전에 한 번 더 들어올 수 있거든요.
그렇죠.
예.
못 나오게 어떻게든 오버로드 끊어줘야 됩니다.
그렇죠.
네, 끊어놔야 돼요.
네.
자, 감독 여기 뭉쳐놨거든요.
그리고 시간 잘 벌고 있어요. 김태형 선수가 캐논 4개까지 완성이 되고.
Learning how to participate? I mean, you just literally just watch the stream and then you use channel point redemptions. You just go to the little thing on the bottom. Uh-oh, we got some supply block going on here. So Admiral Hoven, you have to buy a pylon first. You gotta buy a pylon because right now you're at full supply for the Protoss. Thank you for the follow, Hero Poll. So if you go down below, yeah, and I refunded your points for your zealots, by the way. There. So now once you get a pylon, the animation didn't work for the pylon. That's weird. Oh, here, this is the animation for the pylon. Oh, what's going on? The pylon's not working. Why is the pylon not working? There it is. Hey, so you buy a pylon, and then it makes supply. So there you go. But you guys figured it out.
약간 애매하기 때문에 본진 안쪽에서 조금 더 모아가면서 럭커 개발까지 완료하는 편이
One of these days I'll watch it. Till then, biding my time. All right, fair enough. Well, anyway, you just go to the below the chat box where you type in, click the mineral button, and it brings up all the different redemptions. And you just click on one. But yes, the video that I made does explain how to do it. If you're interested, but it's not. You don't have to participate if you don't want to. It's just a silly side thing. So. Punjin, I don't know what it means, man. I don't know what it means. Damn, we got a nice Protoss contingent now. Where's the price list? It's 300 minerals for a Zealot, 150 minerals for a Marine, and 150 minerals for Zerglings. Unless you're talking about the higher tier units, which you can use bits for or something like that. Although, you gave me a donation off stream, so if you want to add a couple high tier units, I will definitely let you just add some high tier units for free. But normally it's set up as an automated thing where if people tip a certain amount, it
You want a piece of me, boy?
it adds it to the count.
You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece
Yes,
of
it's
me, boy?
completely unapologetically pay to win. No, they cannot siege. But you know what you can get? You can get a hero unit if you want. You can get like a Rainer or a Guy Montag Firebat hero or something like that if you want to really have a unit to put in there.
You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me, boy?
No battle cruisers, no. No air units. That's one of the only rules. No air units and no cloak units. But the other heroes you can have, and you can actually do a ghost hero unit. By the way, Roro has control of Bisu's supply line in the back. That's kind of interesting. You can have a ghost, but I just take all the mana away, all the energy away, so that it can't cloak. If you want to get a ghost hero unit. So like you can actually get Kerrigan. You can get Kerrigan as a human ghost as one of the heroes. I think Guy Montag is probably the best hero in Chatcraft though, because he's a firebat and so he can do lots of damage to like Zerglings and stuff. Yeah, so if someone gets Kerrigan, I edit in the map editor, I edit it to make it so that she doesn't have any energy so she can't cloak.
하이템플러 드랍이라든가 뭐 질럿 드랍 이런 걸로 한번 흔들어줘도 되는 이런 타이밍이에요 김태경 선수가. 예.
Hey, my rice is done.
올 수 있거든요. 커세어는 커세어대로 지금 활동하면서
You can get 163 Marines? Jesus Christ. Oh man, last time we had 80 Marines and it broke Chatcraft. But yeah, let me know if you want to add a hero or like, you know, if you want to add like 5 siege tanks or something like that. I'm happy to add them for you. Actually, you can get 10 siege tanks. And yes, they don't siege, but they're still pretty strong. Yeah, you just tell me that you want 10 siege tanks and I'll add them in when we do the game. Normally, the system is set up automatically that if you tip a certain amount, it adds it automatically. Oh, for the Marines? No, the Marines you have to do more than one. You have to click over and over again. Because it's not supposed to be something where people add 100 Marines at once. Usually it's like smaller amounts over time.
그렇죠.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Maybe I should do that though. I could add a 10 Marine button,
Piece of me, boy?
but I don't know. That might get out of hand because then people buy 10 units at once just at the last second and make it hard for me to do it. But I could add a 10 Marine button.
You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me, boy?
Oh, this game better end fast.
Piece of me, boy?
Otherwise, Kung Piss Tank's gonna overload the system with Marines again. Yep, you got supply blocked.
순식간에 프로브 긁고 잡히고 뭐 이런 식으로 테러하면서 멀티를 하나씩 늘려가는 이런 방법밖에는 없습니다. 수차례 공격이 실패로 돌아갔고 멀티 견제도 못했기 때문에 할 수 있는 거는 그 방법밖에는 없겠네요.
Make a worker melee game?
이번에는 어떻게든 돌려야 됩니다. 김태균 선수가 세시 확장 준비를 지금 하고 있어. 먼저
Just drones and SCVs and probes attacking each other? That'd be kind of funny.
You want a piece of me, boy?
A free-for-all with probes.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Oh, there's a lag? Sorry about that.
You want a piece of me, boy?
It's probably just the normal stream lag.
뮤탈리스크 아니겠어요?
You want a piece of me, boy?
다른 쪽에서 이제 어느
You want a piece of me, boy?
프로토스가 무조건 이기는 상황이 나올 수밖에 없다는 거죠.
그렇죠.
You want a piece of me, boy?
선수는 막는 거 말고 지금 커세어가 딱 한 개밖에 안
You want a piece of me, boy?
세시적 멀티에서 현재가 지금 들어가셔야 됩니다.
You gotta improve your Chatcraft APM. So I don't know how some people can spam them really quick. I'm not even sure how, honestly.
잊어버릴 수밖에는 없는 이런 상황.
You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me, boy?
여기서 내려서 또
You want a piece of me, boy?
밀거나 이러겠다라는 건데
다크
Oh no, DT's in Roro's main.
수가 많은 선수예요.
Oh, is this a storm drop? There's the storm drop. Oh, Roro's got nothing left. DT's in his main, Zealot's in his third, Storm in his nat. There's the GG. All right, I gotta pause the requests now. Kung Piss Tank, do you want to add any tanks or not? So the Chatcraft minerals come from Twitch TV. Unfortunately, there's no way to do it on YouTube. I might, if I have some time, this in the next month or so, like if I have some time, I might do a way to I might do a way to do it on YouTube. But I have to basically have to find some way of like keeping track of watch time and adding points and stuff like that. Because Twitch automatically has a thing where if you watch, it adds up points for however long you watch, basically, and so it uses those points as the currency. So it's like a reward for people that watch a lot, essentially. So, but YouTube doesn't have that right now. Yep. All right, so let's add up the units now. We'll start with the same as the last one because we already had 16 lings, right? So this is 8 supply, 16 supply, 24 supply, 32 supply, and then we need 4 more lings. There we go. So that should be enough Zerglings. 25 Zealots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then we'll do 5. 10, 15, 20, 25 zealots. We'll shift a couple of these over so it's even. And then we got another marine ball. We'll see if this breaks the AI or not. Alright, so we got Terran. I gotta find the marines here. Terran marines. How many we got? 45. So let's do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we'll do 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. 45 marines and siege tanks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. All right. That's the army. And we're going to save the map and we'll load it up. You guys can watch the replay of that game while I'm loading it up. You don't want that many tanks? Should we do less tanks? We can do 5 tanks if you want. Alright, save it. And let me load it up in the background. 5 sounds reasonable. Okay. We don't want an unreasonable amount of tanks. Alright, Starcraft is lagging. Give me a second here. I think we're gonna raid movie, guys. I think that'd be cool if we raided movie, because movie actually doesn't have a lot of viewers. I think he might be like new on Twitch. So you guys, we can go watch a Korean pro gamer. I think it's the same movie. Okay, Starcraft is completely lagging for me. Hold on a second, guys. I might have to reboot Starcraft. Starcraft is not responding. Maybe movie will soften on foreigners? What do you mean? He doesn't like foreigners? Okay, Starcraft is crashed. I gotta reload it. Sorry, give me a second, guys. It was an incident years ago. Really? I didn't hear about that. What is... Would he, like, make a comment or something like that? I had not heard about that. That's interesting. Well, maybe we shouldn't raid him then if he doesn't like foreigners, right? I don't know. I don't know. I think it's cool though. It's nice to raid a programmer, and plus he's like it looks like he's streaming on Africa also, so he's got some Korean viewers. I don't know, that'll be fun though. We'll raid him once. If this stupid BattleNet will actually work. So I can run Chatcraft. Second chance? Okay. I don't know why Starcraft has been so freaking buggy the last month. It just all of a sudden decided to stop working. I even reinstalled it, hoping that would fix it, and it still isn't working. It's an interesting replay though. Gonna see some of the highlights. Alright, I think we can finally do the game.
그런데 그 이지 선수
Here we go.
다 풀어버렸습니다.
정찰도 그런 거 맞죠? 이거는 따다다다닥 짜여져 있는 게 국제격이니까.
질럿만으로 전투가 되기 때문에 김태균 선수 그런 시간을 벌 수 있는 것 같습니다. 질럿이 히드라를 따라가면서 어떻게
All right.
하면서 그 사이를
Now we can load up the Chatcraft. And Zell's probably gonna win anyways, maybe. Movie needs to build a wall and keep the. Oh gosh. Starcraft Masters the whole 21st century utterly disappointing. 90s were better. All right, let's watch the Chatcraft battle, and let's see if we have a reasonable or unreasonable amount of tanks here. 3, 2, 1, and hopefully the AI doesn't screw up either. Lings are actually attacking the Marines. This is a good sign. Zealots are in amongst the Marines, though, actually. This could be bad. There's not a lot of Marines left, but the tanks are strong. And it looks like the Terrans are just going to win it. Look at this. The kills. 4 kills tank, 4 kills tank, 3, 2, and 2. That was a lot of kills on those tanks. So, Terran actually take the match. Yes, Seige, right? Terrans are OP. Look at all the different contributors to the Terran though this time. A lot of people joined in there. And Kung Pistank with the mineral MVP as well as the tank's MVP. Well done. Thank you again, Kung Pistank, for your generosity. Much appreciated. Thank you everyone else for coming as well. Let's go ahead and send that raid on over to Movie. That'll be fun. We'll go say hi to him in English and hopefully he'll like us. I can't even find it because Movie SC? Like, what is his name? Hold on a sec. I have to find his name again now. Buy Movie. That's where you go. Buy Movie. Buy Movie. Because everyone else just watching movies, and so it was finding that. So anyway, we'll go ahead and start a raid onto Movie. Thank you all for joining me. Yeah. So I might stream again. I might do an Age of Empires stream tomorrow night. I know I've been saying that a lot lately, but I've been feeling like crap lately. So, but I feel better now. So, anyway, but I will be back on Wednesday. We'll have some big news for you guys on Wednesday. I think big news. You guys might not enjoy it, but I will be excited about it. Enjoy the new emotes. Let's go. If you have emotes, when we get into Movies channel, spam some random emotes. Spam some Psystorms maybe, since he's a Protoss player, right? And thank y'all for joining me. Take care. I will catch y'all on the flip side. Take care.